Good morning, everybody. Happy November. How are we all? I hope we're all good. Hope we're all well. Hope we're all fine. Hope we are all dandy. It is Friday. It is Throne Suggestion Day. I'm back in normal clothes. We've got a new sub goal. We've still got the tip goal going on. We're going to have a giveaway from Monday. We might have an extra special giveaway for FS25. I am waiting to see what's going to go on with that. We've got a lot going on. We've got a lot going on. Welcoming in on the YouTube side of things as well. We've got a lot of people in already this morning. We've got a lot of people in. We have got, so far, we've got Hadam. Hadam was in before Seri. That's how quick Hadam was in today. We got Firebuff. We got Kai. We got Cage. We got Nate. We got Sheep. Good morning, everybody. And we got Bram. How are we all? Hope we're all well. Hope we're all fine. Hope we're all dandy. So, morning, White. How you doing, dude? So, last month, when we did this, we had all sorts of issues because we had all the memory leak things. We had just everything go wrong that could go wrong. So, hopefully we don't have that this time. Hopefully it behaves. I'm hoping it behaves. What we'll do is we'll go through the first set of suggestions. So, if you haven't got them in already, get them in now. And then, obviously, as we do this, when I'm going through the list, don't add. Wait until I finish going through the list. Then start adding again. We'll do it for an hour and we will add from there on, right? So that way it doesn't get overloaded because the list updates live. So we'll do that. We'll go through the current list. And then once we've gone through the current list, we will do another hour of suggestions. Then we'll go through the list in an hour and we'll do that until the end of stream. After today, secret gifting is going on. I did write all this up in a announcements last night. So after today, secret gifting is going on. What that means is because it's still only November, anything that you buy me for stream that will be needed to open. So for example, if you order the elf costume and that turns up so that Chew doesn't wrap it, let me know that it's turning up and I will... Unless you order it today and I know it's coming. And I will, you know, take it and then I can use that for December. Or if you decide to get me any Christmas decorations that you want to go up in the room to see how they look and stuff. Before Christmas Day, let me know. If it's anything for not Christmas Day, let me know. I can instruct you and then when she opens the parcel, she can take it out and be like, okay, cool, it's that. And go from there. We've still got the tip goal up. We're on £34.20p, thanks to Gore coming in with the £4.20 yesterday. If we get to £100 by the end of today, I will be shaving my beard into mutton chops for the release of November. For the release of FS25, sorry. If we get to £200 tipped by the end of today, I will wear those mutton chops until the end of the month. So they'll go from 12th until the end of the month. The reason why it's starting at the 12th is because I've got to grow this bit out. Like, it's getting better, you can see, like with the lighting and stuff, you can see I'm getting a shadow. But I'm going to need to grow it out a bit more, so another couple of weeks to grow it out, and then for the release of FS25, I can shave it in. And I'll leave them up there until the end of November, because of course I will. Why wouldn't I? So that's if we get that. If you want to help with that, exclamation point tip in the channel. The other thing we've got going on, and I have adjusted the goal to make sense for that, is that if we can get... Stick on what you got off. No. If we can get to 250 subs by the end of the month, then I will wear the sexy elf costume. If you've not seen the sexy elf costume, I can show you it. I can show you the sexy elf costume. Give it a second to load. This here is the sexy elf costume. Let me do this. So if you want to see me wearing that for the entire month of December and you're not already subscribed, do that, because that's how you're going to get to see it. So if we get to 250 subs, I will wear that with the socks, the belt, and everything. That is cold for December, yeah. Like, my heating is going to get done. So if you want to see me wearing that for the entire month of December, hit that subscribe button. And it is total sub points, which means that it is a rolling data. So any subs that we got gifted last month, when those days come around, the sub count will drop, right? So that's why I've set it for 250, even though we're already on 62, because obviously by the end of December, by the end of November, that that amount may have dropped or whatever. The other reason why it's only 250 subs is because I'm taking a week off in this month, which is weird for me to say. It's the first holiday I've taken in over a decade.
You triggered my trap card.
Whitem87 says, oi oi, broken heart, broken heart, broken heart.
Oh yeah, by the way, those messages are censored, so anything that is remotely not PG, it will censor out. Yeah, so that's the sub goal. I'm taking a week off at the end of November, so we've got to 250 subs by the 24th, basically. Obviously, people can still sub and stuff whilst I'm alive, but why would they? So that's what we're doing. If you like the look of that, and you want to see me wearing it, there you go. There's that goal as well. The giveaway for the Alpha Hat will start on Monday. The reason why it's starting for Monday, even though it's the 1st of November right now, is because I want to take up-to-date pictures of it. I want to take a picture of it when it's out the kiln, because the last time we took a picture of it when I could, and it didn't really do it didn't do the candle holder justice. I didn't do the candle holder justice because I broke it, but it really didn't do the candle holder justice. So I'm going to wait until the 4th because I'm picking up the elf hat tomorrow. I will take pictures of it. I will show it off on stream once, and then I'm going to put it in a box where it's safe with lots of bubble wrap, right? That's what we're doing with that. That's how that's going. I'm not going to be taking a sponsorship. We've got a couple. Like, we've got Honkai Star Rail, which is for mobile, but the payout is not ideal, and it's only on for 8 days. We've got Watcher of Realms, which we've not long since done, and then we've got Roblox, which I'm also not a huge fan of either. So I think we're going to focus completely on subs and getting the secret gifts in and winding up for Christmas, as opposed to doing a sponsorship, unless another one that comes in that's really good. Like, if they offer me another Marvel Strike Force, I will probably snap that one up so fast. If they offer a raid sponsorship, I will probably snap that up straight fast. But otherwise, I don't think I'm going to bother, because you guys have been amazing, and the one that you did last time was so good that I don't want to push you guys too much, you know. So yeah, we've got a lot going on in November. We've got giveaways. There is hopefully going to be a giveaway that I'm going to be able to tell you about either during today's stream or after today's stream. Right, I'm just dealing with an inbox real quick. It's all right. I got an inbox about something that's still going on. Anyway, right, yeah, so lots going on. November's going to be a very, very good month, I think. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm excited. Sorry. Work never stops. But yeah, so are we all excited? Do we want to go through the first lot of throne suggestions today? Should we? It says I've got 8. I might have more because I'll have to refresh. But what are we thinking? Should we go through it? Have you all finished making suggestions for this morning? What do we think? Go for it? Cool. Let's do it then. So we'll put this on. And we'll go in. We'll refresh. See if we get more than 8. And then you guys can start suggesting again and we'll jump into the game and see what's going on. So we've got 12. We've got 12 suggestions. We've got Kai. Yes, do the drops as well. I forgot to do the Q drop this morning. That's my bad. Got Kai coming in with a Stinky Pig game. I don't even know what that is. This hilarious Stinky Pig game is a great game for 2. Do you know what? Not questioning it. It's going on. Not questioning it. It's going in. It looks like Kai's going down the farm animal route. Morning, Scandra. How you doing? Hand puppets. Because I need hand puppets, apparently. What I'm getting is that we're in the tame section until we get to Hadam's gifts, and then everything's just going to go down the toilet, quite literally. Bram, the toilet seat heater. I mean, I got bought a toilet seat light, which didn't survive, by the way. Yeah, I don't think you've quite got the idea of this, Cage. Give it a second, it'll be fine. But no, toilet seat here, that's not bad. That's perfectly memeable, I guess. Yeah, so we've got Kai who's gone down the animal route. We've got Bram who seems to be obsessed with things that are heaters. A heated pad for office chair. I'm not sure how that'd work, but sure. Thinking about the outfit. Bram, you're too good. Make a talk to your hand puppet card. Oh, God. Oh, God, can you imagine? That would be kind of cool. That's not a bad idea, right? If that does get bought for me, we might go for that. Kids' children's baby bath time from Anonymous. Floating boats. Oh, dear. Pack of 6 yellow stretchy smiley men. Are these like the chickens where you got to fling them across the road? Cheap, cheerful, I guess. Weird, but there you go. Squeaky dog toys for the puppies. What were these things? Cage. Yeah, all the dog toys. All of the dog toys. Look at that. You did go on .co. It looked like you did, yeah. What I'll say is if you want to get anything for you for Christmas, it's probably best to do it via tips and telling me what you want me to get her, and then I can get her that. Or giving me tips and just letting me get something and I'll say it's from the community. A snorkel set from Hadam. Hadam, why... Like... Hadam, we have been talking all week and you've said how excited you are to suggest gifts. Why a snorkel kit? Why? I mean, it is if I was to go snorkeling. The suggestions all week. I'm not planning on going in the sea in November. I know we're going to Whitby. I know we're going to the seaside, but I've got no plans. Literally no plans. Above ground pool ladder. Yes, I really need an above ground pool ladder when I don't have a fucking pool. When he falls into the toilet again. Wow. You're all assholes. And then we've got the extremely sensible and probably not ever going to be used cable management under desk. And what I'm going to do is when it comes to November and I go through these lists, I will take some of the things that I want to keep out of the fan suggested, because there are some nice ones in there, and I will put them in the appropriate things, and then we'll get rid of them, because in February we'll start again. So that's why we're not doing a suggestion list. You're working on a farm, Jamie? I'm good, thank you. We're just going through Throne Suggestion Day, so YouTube can get involved with this as well. There is a link in the description. Click on it, and there is a way to suggestion. I will go to my wishlist and I'll show you how to suggest things. And then we've got another cable management kit for adjustable desks things, which is kind of cool. That might get used. Maybe, I don't know. The way I've got everything set up, I don't want to touch it. But there you go. First lot of suggestions done. Exclamation point wish in the channel. And then what you do is if I go to Throne, is it just going to take me to my thing? Let's go to Virtual Farmers, right? So we go to throne.com/virtual farmer. Right, so we're on VF's page, right? So full credit to VF here. Because this is the best way of showing you how to suggest gifts, right? On their page in the top right here, you'll see a suggest gift. You click that, and then you can just copy and paste the link from like Amazon or whatever. Make sure it's .co.uk. Click the link in there, and then hit next. Follow the instructions, and you've suggested a gift. You will need to be signed in for mine, because we've had some like trolls and problems with weird stalker people in the past. So you will need to be signed in to do it. But then, yeah, you go on, you suggest, and you're away. Really, that's how it works. Dead easy. Dead easy. And then for me to do, I've just got to go down here, go give suggestions. All right, so that's the way that's going to work. We're going to jump in. We're going to play some... But yeah, sorry, we've got some mod stuff going on. Yeah, so we'll play some farming for an hour, and then after an hour, we'll go back onto the wish list, see what you've all suggested, and we'll go from there. It's the last one of the year. Let's make it a good one, and see what happens. As always, we are going to be doing giveaways for every 5 packs, for 5 packs of Streamloots, every level of a hype train as well. And yeah, let's not get to a sexy elf costume, huh? Let's not get to that. And let's not do tips and not ruin my sex life with mutton chops, because that would be bad, right? Let's go. They were very tame. I will give you that. They were very, very tame gifts. So, did I finish 41? I did, didn't I? Yeah, we got a ploughing contract on 40, which we've not started yet, and we've got the ploughing contract on 28 that Nate did start. So we're gonna jump into that, and we're gonna go on with the cultivating contract first. And then after the cultivating contract, we can go to the next one. And then we'll do the ploughing contract. And we'll hopefully make some decent cash. Because I am going to need to buy a bigger tractor. And we're in December, so cultivating contracts, ploughing contracts are going to be our bread and butter. Give us plenty to do through those winter months. And we're going to keep an eye on this in case we get a tractor coming up. Because if we can get like a 942 or a 9R... or the 1050 MT, you know, any of that would be great, and we can make all the monies. I'm really happy with my thumbnails at the minute on YouTube as well. Like, really happy with my thumbnails on YouTube. I think they look really good. And the base pictures, I'm going to have to start posting them again because they look incredible. Like, the map is stunning. There is going to be a video out on YouTube today as well. It looks like YouTube has decided to stop pushing my main videos. Like, they're getting 40 or 50 views from notifications and other YouTube features. But it doesn't look like they're being pushed on the homepage again, which is kind of shitty. Sausage, bacon, hash browns, eggs, and beans for breakfast. Wow. I had shredded wheat. I had shredded wheat. That was my breakfast. Yeah, coffee and a millionaire shortbread. I mean, millionaire shortbread is a win. I'll tell you what I do need to add to the wish list. So if somebody wants to suggest that, that'd be great. I don't think I've got a blue tin of happiness on there. And one of Spirit's favourite things to buy me for Christmas over the last, like, 3 or 4 years has been a blue tin of happiness. So if you don't know what a blue tin of happiness is, you are missing out. And the snow's gone. Yay! Biscuits! Bram, I feel awful about this. I can't remember. Are you Danish or are you Belgium? I can never remember, and I always get it mixed up. I mean, for the longest time, I thought he was fucking Swedish, so... You're gone now? What do you mean you're gone now? What? Are you Belgian or are you Danish? And Bram's like, you're Dutch. You're neither. Cool. See? I knew that. Yeah, the Danish butter cookies. I am dead to bro. Yeah. Look, I don't claim to know what the fuck I'm doing. Alright? People's locations hurt me. I mean, for the longest time... Muffin, who was or is one of my mods, I thought he was German and he lived, like, he's American, but he lives in, like, Latvia or Lithuania. See, I don't even know still, but it was completely wrong and he kept getting angry at me. So, you know, it is what it is. I was about to say, where's all my money gone? And then I remembered that I've got a load of contracts out. So we've got the fertilizer factory. I need to get more slurry going. So I need to get... We've got canola. I think the next factory we're going to buy... I think the next factory we're going to buy is going to have to be... That blue thing is, where can I find it? What blue thing? Hang on a minute, what blue thing? What are you on about? With my memory. Look. Leave me alone. Bram, what blue thing are you on about? Oh, the blue thing. Right, yeah, because they're Danish butter cookies, and they're amazing, and they're yummy, blue tin of happiness, just look up, Bram, Danish butter cookies, you will not be disappointed, they are fantastic. I've been tasked to get a tin for when we do this Christmas 2.0. Also, can I just say that it's really fucking weird talking about Christmas already, but even though it's not already because we're in November. How are we in November? I don't understand. How are we in November already? Hey, Rich. How you doing, man? Huge tin at the moment. Nice. Can't wait to go Aldi tomorrow and get some. We're getting a load of Stollen as well, and I'm very excited for that. I like Stollen. But, again, I'm going to be pushing this all day. We are currently doing Throne Suggestion Day. Exclamation point wish in the channel. It's completely free today to do. We had a lot of confusion last month about people thinking I was telling them to go and buy stuff. I wasn't. This is not what today is. Today is purely about suggesting stupid shit. So you go onto my wish list. In the top right hand corner, there is a big button that says suggest gift. Click on that, copy and paste your link from like Amazon or wherever, and then suggest the gift. And then every hour, we're going to be going through those suggestions and seeing what's been suggested. Pretty much anything can be suggested. There are some caveats. So nothing Harry Potter, nothing official Harry Potter at all, because J.K. Rowling is a transphobic TERF who is just the worst human being in the world ever. And I'm not having my money going to support her, and thus... Tasty Chickens, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm not having my money going to support her and in turn supporting anti-trans legislation and shit. I'm not doing it. I'm not about that life. So she can get in the bin. So nothing by Harry Potter or, you know, official JK stuff, etc. It's got to be in stock. If it's not in stock, when I come to accept the gift, it won't let me. Like, it's grayed out. So if it's not in stock... it won't be accepted, and sometimes it'll say it's not in stock even though it doesn't tell you it's not in stock on the site, so just be aware that that might be a thing that comes up. It's got to follow Throne's TOS. So because Throne are like a global company and things like age limits on alcohol and stuff are different globally, they don't allow alcohol. So what'll happen is if I was to accept a gift from alcohol and somebody bought it, it would just auto credit to my Throne balance. So as a result, there's no point. So it's got to be within Twitch's Throne's TOS. If you want to check the TOS, I think there's a thing at the bottom which will say what is allowed and what isn't allowed as gifts. So, you know, make sure you're not suggesting anything that's going to break Throne's TOS. And lastly, no surstroming, because I'm not having that in my house. If you don't know what surstroming is, Google it. It's... horrible. Hatham and Creever and Zero and all the other Swedes have been trying to get me to add it to my list for years. It's not fucking happening. I'm never having that in my house. You fuck right off. That's where I draw the line. But anything else can be added to the wish list, guys. So get adding, get the chaos started. And hopefully that'll distract you long enough so that nobody does exclamation point tip in the channel. And gets me to that tip goal where I have to have a beard. Not just any beard, mutton chops. If you don't know what mutton chops are, Google mutton chop beard and see what comes up. You're welcome. Slander. It's not fucking slander if it's true. We're on £34 and 20p out of 100 for that. If we get to 100, I will shave mutton chops for a day. Literally for a day. For the 12th on the release day, where we will be doing 12-hour streams from the 12th up until the 24th, by the way. And then if we get to £200 raised, which I don't think we're going to, I don't think we're going to get to the 100, to be honest, I will keep them shaved for the entire month. And I've not told you. I've not told you how far we are on the goal. I've not told you if we're going to hit it. I'm not going to tell it if we've hit it. I'm literally just going to... If we don't hit the goal, I'm going to shave these bits off here. Because I've left it growing all week. And if I've hit the goal, then obviously I'm going to be keeping them so they grow out so I can do better mutton chops later on. So she's just going to know when she walks in at 8 o'clock tonight. Or if she sees my stream, which she's not going to because she's finishing work and coming straight here. So yeah. It's going to be a really nice surprise for her when she walks in and sees that these have gone because we've not hit the goal. Also, one thing I did forget to mention in my announcement post is that we are doubling all gifts. Bruno, you need to be a YouTube channel member over on Azraels Gaming or a Twitch subscriber in order to join the game, I'm afraid, dude. I am living dangerously. So, the last thing I forgot to mention in the announcements last night, because there was a lot that I went through, is that it's going to be double points on all throne gifts from today. So, secret gifting gets turned on after stream today, but other than that, you get double points. So, it's 200,000 souls for any gift purchase off the wish list. 400,000 souls to anybody who contributes to the main featured gift. It's going to be interesting. I don't like that we're only on £5,000. I'm hoping that the money goes up again. Because I know we're selling juice. And my cows still aren't producing immediately, which is really annoying. Like, they're producing slowly now they've got food. But I'm still having to wait until they're fully reproduced before I get milk. Which is kind of annoying. But it gives us time to get more cows in, so I'm not complaining too much. And like I say, I might have an announcement by the end of today concerning another giveaway that I'm planning on doing. I've been given an amber light on the giveaway. Like, I suggested it and they're okay with it. But they're just sorting other bits and I've got to find out what dates and how they want me to do it and stuff. But no, it's going to be awesome. My mods know what it is, but know that the giveaway is going to be amazing. It's going to be insane. It really is. I am super duper excited. And if you're wondering why I'm rubbing my eyes a lot, it's because I put moisturizer on in the morning and I think I'm putting too much on. And then, like, obviously I'm sweating or whatever and it's dripping down into my eyes. Because I'm really fucking smart. I do like the Vaderstad cultivator. Getting on to actual farming talk. I do like the Vaderstad. I don't like the price. I think that the price is way too much for what you're actually getting. It really is. Also, it's 4 o'clock. I think it gets dark at 5.
Plays take a cultivating contract.
Because I haven't got enough to do. I mean, it's going to keep the money coming in and we're going to get a load of fields a lot cheaper. But yeah. I guess we take 20 next. I've got like 3 cultivating contracts and a ploughing contract. So if Nate's not back at work yet and wants to hop on the farm, he can crack on with the ploughing. Oh, wait, Bram, you're on about coming in, aren't you? You're on about joining today, I think. And yes, get those drops in. Exclamation point drop in the channel. You land for 80 or above, you get 10,000 souls. You land for 90 or above, you'll get yourself 10,000 souls for everybody in the channel. And you're going to need those points for the giveaway we're going to do. For the elf hat. Your drops did suck, yeah. Yeah, they did. I'm not even gonna lie to you there, mate. They were ass. Adam, do you want to start a poll for me? I don't want to press the wrong button. Everybody's going in. Do you think I will be in the elf costume in December? Phrase it however you can so that it actually fits into the poll. But yes or no, will I be in the elf costume in December? What do you think? What are we thinking? Tasty Chickens is coming in with a drop. Good morning, sir. How you doing? $20, however long it is. I can't remember if it's 10 or 20. So we sit. And yeah, I think at 5 o'clock in game, I'm going to have to switch. Join for a bit, yes. On my way from Belgium, Denmark, Holland. Do you know what? Screw you. Well, either way, you're going to Germany, so I don't think you're that far from Germany either way, right? Because that's where Oberthal is, so. No, and what do you mean costume? Wow. There you go, guys. Get voting in that poll. Do you think we're going to hit the sub goal this month? Will I be in the elf costume in December? What do you think? Yay or nay? Get those votes in. You didn't, but it was really tempting. You're really an arsehole. That's where we are with that. You're really an arsehole. %100% of voices, so to break the idea a bit. Wow. Wow. You're a knobhead, you know that, don't you? You're a knobhead, you know that, don't you? And then in January, I've got to remember that I can sell the honey, which is going to make us some money as well. Looks like we're making about 5 grand an hour at the minute. And then I will get the feed production going, I think. Because if we get the feed production going, I can... I've got 2 other fields that I can put... Well, I've got 3 other fields, so I can put root crops on 17, maybe, for the sugar beet. Although I think pomace goes for pig food as well. I know we've got a canola field. Or is it wheat and barley? If it's wheat and barley, then we're definitely all right. I can put 1 into the thing for mill. Hey, Lopra. How you doing, man? I can't remember what I planted where. Did I put wheat and barley in? Yeah, I did. Yeah, wheat and barley. And then nothing on 32. So 32 we can put... So 17 we'll put... probably sugar beet in there. And then we'll put whatever else we need. I think it's corn. Put corn in that one. How you doing, Lopra? Are you well? Oh dear, we've got lots to do. And hopefully we can make a lot of money from this, which would be great. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. But yeah, plenty of time to get your votes in on that poll, guys. Let's see what everybody thinks. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, it was a very cold month in October. I'm not going to lie. Like, it was an extremely cold October. So, I could only imagine how cold November's going to be, and only really imagine how cold December's going to be. But, on top of that, my dungarees should get here tomorrow. So, I'm looking forward to that. I think that's going to be fun. Ba-dum. One of the many reasons. Well, I mean, it's not like I do it by choice. You guys all decide that you want to make me suffer, and then next thing I know, I'm wearing some weird short dress thing. So, you know, how it goes, isn't it? Morning, Crimson. We are. How are you? Are you getting some suggestions in this morning? Are you looking forward to the dress? Are you looking forward to possibly mutton chops? We've got so many things where you can just make me not happy. So many ways to punish a streamer this morning, isn't there, eh? And club saying, fuck this, I'd rather be drinking Foster's than realise I should put that on Cage's list. Wow, Hatham, you're just out to upset everybody today. You can put alcohol-related things on, Hatham. You just can't put alcohol things on. So you can put a, you know, fucking fake tin, like a tin of candy or whatever that's in a Foster's can. That's fine. You just can't put a can of Foster's on the wish list. You can have to the force feedback to make it, like, going over bumps. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Extraterrestrial. I turn force feedback off. Yeah. Like... See if I can get some suggestions in today. Can't promise anything. Work has been poopy. Oh, I'm sorry work's poopy, dude. Well, as always, Crimson, everything that we're doing this month is in the announcements channel. So, yeah. And get voting on the poll as well. I want to see lots of people answering on that poll later. Be extra. So, the reason why I turn the force feedback off is because it makes my life easier when I'm fucking about. Force feedback is great and all, but... yeah. No, I turn it off. It's easier. Might be different on FS25. We'll have to see. And again, to everybody that purchased FS25, Cage, do you want to nip over to YouTube and get rid of a Weibo for me, please? Just for immersion after smoking a fat one. Fair enough. You do you. Great. Scrap is driving around. Thank you. What was I saying before I was interrupted? Yeah, no, thank you to everybody that's pre-ordered FS25 through my link. It's actually incredible. I can't believe that we're only 4 people away from moving up to bronze partner. Like, that's insane. Genuinely insane. You're all amazing. You've still got time to pre-order. Like I say, we need 4 more people to move up to bronze. If we can get bronze before the 9th, because that's when the pre-order weekend is, the early access weekend. So less satisfying than a ban. I mean, it's still nice watching their chats disappear. Nate's going in the wish as well. Bram's on the server. So, Bram, if you want to jump into the Fenn and go and plough fields 40 for me, that'd be great. Oh, unlucky, Nate. Whilst everybody is sat going onto my wish list. Yes, 8 people think I'm going to hit the sub goal. Well, we've got a good head start. We're at 62 subs out of 250, so we've got a good head start. I don't know. I think we're going to be all right. Goddamn Rim again. We'll do the next lot of throne suggestions in 15 minutes, guys, all right? Bram's landing for 20. Crimson's going in with the drop. How are you this morning, Nate? Are you popping on the farm as well, or are you back at work today, Nate? How are you feeling? I hope you're well. I like this song, or rather instrumental of the song. Jump on the farm if you need the help. I mean, I don't know why you're subscribing, Aweebo. You've been hidden from the channel, so cool. Yeah, I don't know what contracts we've got available. Yeah, I think the problem is we've only got cultivating left. Do you know if anybody jumped on the thingy farm last night in the end? I know I was really late actually getting the cultivator. But you could hop on the community farm and do some bits on there if you wanted. Or I could maybe actually, because of how many cultivating contracts we got, lease out another cultivator and another tractor and then get chat to do a load of contract cards. Because we've got better contracts on. I think I went through the better contract settings. Did I go through the better contract settings? Unlimited? Unlimited, yeah, I did. So if you wanted to, I could do that. We've got enough. Lease out another tractor and another cultivator and make money. Do whatever up. Well, if you weren't on, I don't think White would have been on. If you do that first, because then we should have some money back from the contracts that we're doing now. And then I know that we've got 2 other cultivating contracts going. Yeah, we've got 2 other cultivating contracts doing. So once we've got the money from this one, I can lease out another tractor and another cultivator, and then you can hop on this farm and get that done. That works. That sounds like a good plan. So, guys, we've got a load of cultivating contracts. Get those cards being played when you're able. Like I was saying, just over 10 minutes, I will be... I'll be going through the next lot of suggestions, and I am scared. I am as scared as you would think. One weird shaped field. 40. Is it? What's 40? Yeah, it is a little bit. It's clearly where they've just sort of made a field where they can, isn't they? There's a shape here, we'll do that. I think the weirdest one is 31 because it's so thin. 20 is a bit odd. Like, they're very odd shaped fields, all of them. Every last one of them. But I'm going to rest up because I'm starting to struggle to see where I am. We're going to go do that. We're going to rest up and then go from the day. We'll go to 9. Since we're in December, we'll go to 9 o'clock. Love that. Right. Oh, good. Snow. We love it when it snows on the game, don't we? We made 80 grand overnight. 11 days, indeed. Not long now at all, Bohannon. Not long at all. Are you excited? Have you already pre-ordered the game? And welcome into YouTube side of things, dude. I am super, super excited. Can't wait. Yes, BG3, you did tell me that I've got something to look forward to with this. Do tell. How did it go? Very excited for my new desktop tomorrow. I'm not excited to pull anything off my desk apart from beforehand. Yeah. Especially if you spend so long getting it all set up. Now you got to pull it all to bits again. Yeah, I can imagine how that's not a great feeling. Quick as hell, so I decided to try something different. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised it took Shadowheart. I would take Shadowheart many places. Heaven being one of them. You're playing this halfling. Yeah, I played a dwarf on my first playthrough. And I never beaten it. I've never completed the game. My halfling and Astarian was really, really graphic. Of course they were. It's Astarian. Yeah, and it will take me a long time to set up again because I demand perfection, so no cable showing. Is that why you've suggested the cable ties? Because you can see under my desk? Is that what it is? Is that what's doing it? Seeing all the cables hanging down and shit. Can't unsee that ever. Maybe. Look, I would need somebody who knows what they're doing to come in and do the cable tie and things, even if you were to buy them, Cage, because I ain't got a fucking clue. And with the fact that I do raise the desk every day, yeah. No, because the cables move, they snag and pull. And because of the monitor mount I've got, like, cable tying them is nigh on impossible. The way that the webcam goes around, because I've got the PC on this side and the webcam there, like, the cable literally goes all the way around. Like, there's not a lot. If you want to come over from Australia to not so sunny Britain just to sort my cables out, you do you. You do you. Says a lot more about you than it does about me. Bike station. Yeah, and I don't like using extensions and USBs and shit, so. Oh, guess what else I did? Say, Cage, you do not need to go to my workroom, right? Yeah. I did boot up. I had to go back into fucking BIOS again last night because I booted up League and it was like for Vanguard to work, which is their anti-cheat system thing, you need TPM on or TMP. And I'm like, but I had to turn that fucker on for Windows 11 to work, so why has my BIOS switched it off again? The fuck is going on with this? And my BIOS is weird, so it's not in the place where every other thing said it was. It was like, I'll go into advanced, then security, and I'm like, mine doesn't have that. Mine's not called TMP. Mine's called Intel internal something or other. Like it's got its own special name. So I was like, I think this is it. This looks sort of security based. Let's put that on and see what happens. And it turns out that was it. So there you go. I was like, great. Going into BIOS again. This doesn't fill me with dread and scaredness. But I switched it on and it worked. Those desperate cable tied, etc., within an inch of their lives. My hands, however, did not look awesome. Fuck's sake, Cage. Don't destroy yourself. Morning, Carlito. How you doing? Welcome in. That was when you lived in London. Yeah, everybody get your drops in. You're going to need your points for Monday. And we've got a few minutes. I do enjoy using the wheel, Bahanan, yeah. I'm good, man. I'm good. We're going to go into throne suggestions. I think once I've done this field. I said we'd do it on the hour, but I've not got long left of this field to do. So I think we'll do that. And then once I've done the field, we'll go through suggestions. I think we're on 28. Yeah, we're at 89%. So we might as well. It's not going to take us too long. You're right there, Tasty. You just come for the drops. Tripped over too many cables in my life. You're not going to trip over the cables. Actually, you might trip over that one. What's my favourite map? This one. This is Oberthal. And I adore this map. I adore this map so very much. It's unquestionable how much I love this one. Not a bad Friday. Done my jobs for the day, so waiting around. Nice, Carlito. Nice. Eyes are lurking, coming in with the second land of the day for 44. Yeah, my cables are all behind / under the desk. Cables, etc. gives me nightmares. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm alright on that. I think we're okay. And again, guys, if you haven't already checked out my latest YouTube video that came out last night, all on the ground defamation, exclamation point new in the chat, go and give it a watch. Go and watch it all the way through. Since YouTube has seen that it doesn't want to push my videos anymore, so we've got to boost it into the algorithm a little bit. Moral and defend the sacred grove. Did you ever do that fight? No, I think I got out of it. I think I managed to get out of it by killing off all of the generals first. So we went in, we got Druid Boy. Logging's your favorite? Logging's pretty fun, especially when you got the joystick. Logging's a lot of fun when you got the joystick. But yeah, so I think we got Druid Boy back, and then we went round and I just fucking murked everyone. Just took out each of the forces one by one. So there was no fight to be had. Anyway, I'm going to change my front room around the weekend, so I bought another Cat 8 Ethernet cable. I'll have to buy a longer Sky cable to do it. Might need to, yeah. Like, I've got my Virgin box up there with a big fuck off beefy. I got like a newer, better cable for it. And then I got my, I think mine's a Cat 8 as well. My Cat 8 or Cat 9. Can't remember which it is. I think it's Cat 8. Ethernet cable. Big, thick, fucking chunky thing. It goes all the way around to the TV. It's a long ass cable, that one. I'm gonna get stuck on the tracks. I didn't turn soon enough because I am smart. Sappers who run at the gate with the gunpowder kegs. Yeah, fuck that. Convo before you put a little powder keg on the ground in front. Turns out if you grease the area, it blows that keg up. Within range, you take half their little army with one fire arrow. Nice. I bet that was a lot of fun. I just don't know what I'm doing on the game, so I just kind of click things and watch as people die. It's weird. I wasn't yawning yesterday at all. Barely. I only had like 3 or 4 hours of sleep. Last night, I was in bed by 12 and I woke up at just before 7. And I'm yawning like a twat. The ogres. I don't know where the ogres were. Including the tiefling. Oh, that's not good. Okay. So we'll finish this. We'll go through the throne suggestions, see what you guys have all already suggested. And then from there, we'll go to the next field and do some cultivating. And then as soon as Nate's finished cultivating the field that needs doing on the community farm, he'll hop in and we can get him doing some cultivating as well. Double our income, or triple our income. We've got 3 of us working on the farm. Got the ogres before the enemies got up the wall and they started killing off the defenders and they all turned up against us instead. Oh dear. Yeah, dear lesson, it sounds it. I think because it was like obviously it's a D&D based game. I think for me the progression, or rather the leveling for me, was a bit slower than I'd like. And like enemy levels and shit didn't really make sense to me, and so I got womped a lot because I'm used to essentially grinding in games like with combat so that I overpower. Like I'm very much a level to out level kind of guy. Like I will sit and put levels and levels and levels in until I can go in and just one shot the boss. It's just my playstyle. I like, and a lot of that is down to Warframe, because you were always just fucking overpowered to the extreme. Hey Archer, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Tabletop RPing, yeah. How convenient. Yep. Farm's pretty good. We're on a new save, so we've only got a few hours in it. But it's going all right. We're doing all right. We're doing okay. How's your Friday looking, Archer? There you go. Field 28 finished. Of that for us. Right. So, what we're going to do is we are going to go through the suggestions. So, please stop suggesting right now. Yeah, we're in December. We're in December on the map, Archer. Right. So, yeah, we are going to go in. We are going to look at the suggestions that we've got. And then once we've done that, we'll come and do another another field for another hour. And then we will do another load of suggestions. Yeah, it's not real life, Archer. It'll be fine. Right then, let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Let's see what suggestions we get. I will switch it so it's thingy. How many did we get? 67? Oh, we're going to be here a while. We're going to be here a while. I knew this was going to be good. Right. Lots of cutouts. Lots of cutouts, apparently. Let's go through this. Settle in, friends. Settle in. This is going to be a long... No, you're all good, Archer. So, style cutouts. A Boris Johnson one. I'm fairly sure we've got a Boris Johnson one on there anyway. Select a colour. And Boris Johnson's not even on there. So let's just go Kia. Let's just put Kia on there because apparently that's the only one that's allowed. Lord of the Rings life-size cutout of Gollum. I don't need cardboard cutouts, friends. I don't like the fact you get a mini one with that one. I also don't like that these are all anonymous. I don't know who you are, Anonymous, but go away. A King Charles one. Wonderful. Love that. A wild mountain goat to go with my sheep and cows, clearly.
Just listen. That's the way computers talk to each other.
A thong and bow tie. Oh, goody. That, wonderful. Thank you for suggesting that, guys. I really wanted / needed a Murillo, sorry, thong and bow tie. Yep. Extra creamy lubricant. Oh, my God. I mean, lubricating is important, guys. Creature cocks, Jurassic cock, dinosaur, silicone dildo. Oh my God. Like, why is that 60 quid? Why? Tease and please, 13 bondage accessories. Again, why are you adding things that are 70 or 80 quid? They're never going to get bought. Just weird. Fetish set, bondage, 5 pieces. Why are we screaming at Nate here? Gagged bondage teddy bear. Yeah, I think this is the same person as before. I'm going to block the user. Because they're just... Like, they're just... Yeah, we'll block the user. And that should remove all of them. I'm getting an iffy semblance from that one. There you go. Funny how I blocked the user and they all literally went away. So it's about all their other gift suggestions have been removed. Good. That took us from 67... down to 44. So this person decided they were going to try and be funny. So yeah, you can still suggest anonymously, guys, but know that you're probably not going to get anywhere, depending on what it is that you... Yeah, 44 is not bad, but people trying to troll and ruin this, which is a pretty good thing. So somebody was suggesting a load of stuff anonymously, Kai. There was like 60 or 70 quids, so I blocked them. If it was you, let me know, but yeah, like... This is why, yeah, troll account. So, Nate has suggested a Danny DeVito Acto pill. Do you know, I've still got my fucking Nick Cage one there. I love that for me. It's great. Like, a few expensive gifts or whatever is funny, haha, but if every gift you're suggesting is like 60 or 70 quid... It's just not going to get bought or anything, so there's no point in having it on there. Do you know what I mean? Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Wrong button. Almost blocked Haddon then. That would have been bad. What's this one? Sass and Bell tractor-shaped baubles for the Christmas tree. Do you know what? They are quite cute. I'll give you that. They are quite cute. Is this one in... honor of Spirit, Adam? Young's own adult Pokemon Snorlax fancy dress costume. Is that for Spirit's benefit? Okay. I will let her know that you've added a snot salmon to the thing. Nate, the Co-Heal one-roll fragile warning stickers, adhesive labels. I'm not fragile. Wow. Oh, wait, no, because I dropped the... Right, with you. Yeah, no, I'm with it. I'm with it. I caught up. I know why you're doing that. It's fine. Barrywood, big put... I don't need more Barrywood stuff. I don't need Barrywood stuff, you bastards. Hatham, I don't know what this is, but I don't think it's going to go through. I don't think it is. I have no idea what it is. There's no listing for it. That one didn't work. Yeah, sorry, dude. A roll of bubble wrap. Thank you, Nate. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you've really got into the meme on that one. That I dropped my back candle holder. I appreciate that. Handle with care. Oh, this is just your entire theme today, is it, Nate? This is just what we're going with, yeah? Just straight up. I see it. I see it. I don't need a sheep shear. What the fuck? Hatham, what is wrong with you? Why are you like this? Oh, Hatham, why? Fragile tape. Fragile tape. More fragile tape. Thank you. Just want to make sure for next time. Keeping the Alpha pottery safe, yeah? Thank you. Fisher toilet. Hatham, I genuinely hate you so very much right now. 4 layers adjustable height increase insoles unit. Lifts. You've added lifts to my wish list. You know what, Adam? Fuck you. White. Decorative cute kitty ears. Thank you so much for the cute kitty ears. I don't know whether they'll fit on these headphones, though. If they do, or will, I will put them on. But otherwise, not a lot I can do. Kai has gone for a mug that says, after this brew, I'm off for a poo. Love that. Love that. That's great. Yep. Hatham has suggested easiest harmonica songbook ever. Actually, something that's somewhat sort of useful. Give me a reason to get back into doing the harmonica again. Arse face towel. Oh my god. Really, Kai? I'm not that bad. Are you saying I'm that ugly? Are you saying I'm that ugly that I need an arse and a face towel to make... Oh, rude. White has suggested Red Letter Days Amazing Adventures gift voucher. White, that's £100. That's £100 for that. Why would you... Can't be added to your wish list because it is currently unavailable. There you go. Can't add it anyway. Can't add it anyway, White, you bloody idiot. Demeaning, but it's all the CQ. Yeah. Fitness dice, fun workout strength fruit. Wonderful. Fitness dice for workouts. Thank you for that. Xmas is coming, bollocks. Funny gifts for women, men, animal paw socks. They're freaky. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. They are very, very freaky. El Rey del Carnival Smurf costume. Do you know what, Adam? Fuck you. That's all I got to say for that. Fucker you. How to cope with your huge penis. Another notebook. Do you know how many of these notebooks I've got? Every year I get bought like 10. Every fucking year. I don't know who you are, Anonymous, but you're not funny. Belly button cleaner. I got one of them last year as well. I don't even make notes. No, I barely use them. But thank you for the belly button cleaner. I appreciate that. Kai, a burger socks box for... What? A burger socks box? That is weird. Kai, what is going through your mind today, my love? Tinsel tits. Dancing, singing Santa Claus. Something to drive everybody wild. Is that breakdancing Santa? Oh, White. Dogs pooping in beautiful calendar. Oh, good. Yeah, I needed another calendar thing for 2025. Yep. I really, really did. I needed that. Bram coming in with the Royal Danks Danish buttercreams. Love that. I'll put that one straight in sweets and treats as well. It is 2025 soon. It's terrifying, isn't it? Not me! Veet Men hair removal cream. Do you know, I actually used some of that last year. Somebody bought me it and I used it. So there you go. I don't know who you are, Anonymous. We've got another 2025. So there's 2 different pooping calendars out there, friends. Atomic Habits, the life-changing million copy #1 bestseller. I don't know what that means. Remarkable results. I don't know what that's for. I'm assuming that is for pooping, but who knows? Prosecco 4-packs funny cookie cutter. Penis cookie cutters. Oh, Hatham, why? What's Keemster? Boglum, what's Keemster? 1 for each room. Love that. 5 pieces furniture caster cups. Sliding rubber foot protectors. I don't know why I would need them, but sure. Redbubble upload will be... Oh, God, no. Kai has also added a 908 gram, a kilo tin of Danish butter cookies. Well, I mean, I'm not going to say no to 2 tins, and especially if you get the big fucker. Two-piece set, funny naked Santa Hadding pendulum. Wonderful. They're going to go on the tree, yeah? Cheaper than Bram's ones as well. Of course they are. Thank you for the naked hanging Santa and Mrs. Santa, Hatham. I appreciate that. Dog toys from Hatham. Popular in Sweden too. They are fucking amazing. Oh, it's 1.8, so that's why it's more expensive. Bram got the bigger one. Sorry, Kai. A hat from Cage. World's okiest farmer, is that? Oh, okayest. Okayest. I am the world's okayest farmer. Thank you, Cage. Appreciate that. Do not disturb novelty toilet sign. Cheers, Cage. Thank you. Oh, good. How could I live without another deeply satisfying poo sign? How on earth could I get through life without another one? Beanie hat for men, winter warm hats. One that covers the beard as well, I'm guessing. Oh no, just a hat. I'm never going to say no to a hat. It's one size, that's fine. Due after last night's story. Wow. Why have you added a whole ass pool, Bram? Why? Why? What do I need a whole ass pool for? I'm so confused. Lego John Deere. Pretty cool. I need to get a shelf. I need to get a shelf this year to put up behind me that I can put all this on. I thought I'd already accepted that one. Did you add 2 hats? I think you added 2 hats. Go with the ladder. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. Floating inflatable armbands. Do you know what, Adam? Fuck are you? Fuck are you? Up yours, I'm freaking awesome. Toilet inspector? What? Right, there you go. Done. So, you can start suggesting gifts again, guys. We'll go through another hour. And we'll go through some more suggestions. I like the fact that you can block people directly from the gift now. So, if we get any more trolls, we can just block the account. The red one and the one with the beard thing. Yeah, but they both came through without the beard thing, so I don't know. But anyway, thank you for all those suggestions. I appreciate it. But yeah, I do like the fact that Throne are making it easier to remove problematic people. That makes me very happy. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah. Let's crack on with doing this nonsense, shall we? What could go wrong? So, where are we going? We need to do... Oh, he's finished his ploughing. Sweet. Right, if you want to take the plough, Bram... Treasure done. I will get the plough back, and then I need to walk doggo. No worries. Cool, cool, cool. So, all we need now, then, is for Nate to come on when he's finished with the Hewitt Belleron stuff. And he can take over from Bram, and I will rent another cultivator when that comes. So, what field am I going to? 20 or 39, which is closer? Field 20 is 19, 20. 20 is closer, so I'll do field 20. And then Nate can do the other one. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, friends. And it's fine about the other gifts that are on there. I'm not going to go through and remove the gifts that the dozy twat decided to suggest, whoever they were. But in February, because obviously we're not doing any more suggestions in February, that list gets cleared out. And then what I'll be doing is we'll start again. So we'll clear the list out, we'll delete all the gifts off there, and then we'll start again in February and see what we end up with. Yeah, exactly. Like, well, I wasn't sure if you'd gone in and done it anonymously by accident. That's what I was scared of. But no, everybody that suggested gifts came through after because you signed in and used your name. So there were a few that were anonymous, but they were still there. I do like the fact that if you do block somebody from suggesting gifts, it removes any and all of the gifts that they've already suggested. Like, that's really nice. So it went down from 62 to 44. And it's like, you can tell because it's all very well and good, haha, funny, you know, sexy gifts. But if they're costing 50, 70, 80 quid, like, people aren't going to waste their money on that, which makes it kind of pointless. There are some expensive gifts on there which are for the lols, and I get it. But at that point, you're just doing it to try and be disruptive. So, you can get gone. So we'll do this. We'll see where we're at after an hour, because I think this is going to take a while. And then, yeah. See what we're up to after an hour, and do another load of suggestions. Exclamation point wish in the channel for that, guys. Except DJ Bros, Breadcrumbs, this is cultivating, not harvesting, so. Hello again, Stray Kids. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I mean, props for effort, and I'm glad you're very excited, DJ Breadcrust, but yeah, wrong job on the farm, mate. We're in December. We ain't doing no combine harvesting right now. I'm good, thank you, Stray. From Florida, just got a second console to be able to play with my wife, and she loves it. We have our own mini farm. That's pretty cool. What you're playing on the farm is a lot of fun. You can get a lot done that way. Uh, 22 isn't for mobile, 23 is. Stray. Also, Bram's just got a speeding ticket. Can we all just acknowledge that Bram just got a speeding ticket? Thank you. Wasn't me. You're the only one on the farm, so of course it was you. You did get contracts done when we knocked them out together. For sure it is. For sure. So on this farm, we have at the minute got Bram on the farm. And Nate's going to be joining in a bit as well with another viewer. And we're only allowed to take... Wait, is Nate on the farm? When did Nate join? When did Nate join? And why did I not get a notification? Nate's not on the farm yet, Bram. Why are you lying to me? Why are you lying to me? They needed someone to blame. Screw you. Screw you, Blam. Fuck it hell. 20 Farming Sim 23 is for mobile. Stray. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, so I'm only allowed to take contracts if people play the cards for them. So that's going to be fun. Yeah, but Nate's not on the farm, so we can't. Lied. Liar. And yes, guys, get those drops coming in. Exclamation point drop in the channel if you're over on Twitch. Score for 80 or above, and you will get yourself 10,000 souls. Score for 90 and above, and you will get 10,000 souls in the channel for everyone. And you're going to need them for the giveaway on Monday. Well, the giveaway that starts on Monday. No, I'm not playing the mobile version. This is 22 straight. So again, I'm playing Farm Sim 22, which is not a mobile game. Farm Sim 23 is a mobile game. I'm playing 22. Nate, what was that drop, dude? Oh, cage landing for 42. Eyes are lurking's following it. Just behind. Landing just behind for 31. I don't know anymore. Why would I play a lesser version? Stray. I'm not that bothered, mate. Isaiah, welcome in. How you doing? Bram's off the server. Thank you so much. Thank you, Bram, for stopping in and helping. And then, like I say, we'll get Nate in a bit and get him helping as well. Can I just say, I love our taste is just here for the drop. No, I'm not going to do that. That is not what I'm going to do at all. Sorry. Time of the night where I need the fan. I swear these hormone patches aren't working. That's not good. Not good at all, Cage. I know I said this yesterday and every day since I've had this chair. But I'm actually quite looking forward to doing the 12-hour streams now because I know my back, my arse and my back are not going to be killing me by the end of it. So I'm actually really looking forward to doing it. I think it's going to be great. Proper elevator music right now, innit? Hey, proper elevator music. Just perfect for a Friday, though. A nice chill Friday with nothing crazy happening. No beards happening. No outfits happening. Just a chill Friday with a few suggestions. That's all we need for today to start the month off, right? That is it. Now I've got to get the back sheets out later. I actually get the shorts out for him this time as well. Wasn't able to get last week's done because we had to leave early. And then so I played TCG last night and it was all right, but the problem is that TCG Card Shop Simulator doesn't have its own gaming directory yet on TikTok. It doesn't have its own category, so I wasn't really being pushed to anyone. So I'm going to do some League tonight. It might just be bot games just to get used to it, figure out how people play, and then I might do some PvP. And watch the rage ensue as I get shouted at for playing badly. It's going to be great. It's going to be good. It's going to be fantastic. I might get less viewers than what I'm currently getting, but I'm only getting like 7 or 8 on TikTok at the minute anyway, so not really got anything to lose, you know? Can I just also say I'm glad that I chose to wear normal clothes today instead of the outfit, because it's like 11 degrees and dropping. But I don't need the heating on because I've got my hoodie on, I've got my hat on. Nice and warm. However, in December, if we do hit the sub goal, all my heating is going to get caned. All my heating is going to get caned so fucking much. And then on the 14th of November, so 2 days after release for Farm Sim, I've got a boiler service, so I'm gonna be taking a 5-10 minute break whilst I do that, I think. Because they're only gonna come in, strip it, test it, and leave again. It's not going to be too bad at all. Don't forget, guys, you can claim your free pack of Streamloots. Exclamation point free in the chat. Try it again, Tasty. G-I-A, not G-A-N. Thank you, Cage. Thank you, Kai. You're all good, man. You're all good. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good Friday, man. Finish what we started. So we've done that. We've got all that to do. Easy. Easy job. Not going to take long at all. Not going to take long at all whatsoever. Nope. Don't be silly. 240 in AFK, you can't go any further. It swaps to something called Resonance Synergy. Good to know. I totally logged in and stuff. I haven't played. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't played in the last couple of days. At all. English only, please, Germany, if you wouldn't mind. Not sure how I feel about it. Yeah, it seems a little low. Like, if it only takes, like, I know we've been playing it fucking hard, but like 240 seems a little bit low if you can beat it in a month, right? If you can get to maximum level in a month and then just start sort of ascending, not being back. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a good game, but the driving force for me was definitely getting to that max level. I think I took it to 240 before I started going around the world. Like, I haven't even done, literally my growth path is literally just the story that's holding me back, because I'm ahead of everything else. And open the new areas. We'll have some new ones for January, I think, onwards. But no, only 3 to go. Have you actually, Tasty? Dude. Thank you so much, man. Give it a second for it to come through. But thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. What a legend. What an absolute legend. When it comes through, you'll get to choose 50 packs of Streamloots of your choice, dude. As an extra bonus from me to say thank you. If you don't mind me asking, where did you find the stream from, Tasty? Were you just browsing? Did you get recommended?
K446 said by 5 cows now.
5 cows? What you missed is somebody get it as the collectors is coming from the USA. Ah. Well, Boopers, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, read up.
Hatham said buy a cow now.
Another cow, I can do that. I can buy another cow. Tasty, I have no idea what you just said to me there, mate. You're in Australia. Ah. Yeah, it's taken a bit to come through. Yeah, it's taken a bit to come through. But when it does, like I say, we'll get you some packs of Streamloots for you. I've noticed, because it was the same with recommended channel. No, nothing. Nothing to apologize for. I just don't know what dead recommend is. But now I see that your keyboard decided to do a bit of a funny thing and split the word up and back with it. But that's all good. Well, I'm glad that Twitch has recommended me to people. That's a good sign. But yeah, what I've noticed is, because it was the same with Cage and the same with Spirit, is it takes a little bit longer for that to track. So it takes like an extra 5 minutes, whereas everybody else is like 2 minutes tops. Anybody that buys the digital download from Giants in Australia, it takes like 10 to 15 minutes for it to come through. Really annoying. Annoying on their end, not annoying that you're in Australia supporting my stream. Like, how dare you? Yeah, very much welcoming him. Oh, is that what it is, Cage? They can't handle how awesome you lot are. I see, I see. So if you see me leaning forward, it's because I'm refreshing the page, waiting for it to come through. There it is. There it is. Thank you for buying the base game. I appreciate that. It's really kind of you. So, yeah. 50 packs of Streamloots. Choose which pack you want, and the mods will get on that. Thought I would finally say hello. Well, hey, Rack City. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. So I can tell you exactly how many copies we need to sell. Blah, blah, blah. Where are we? Calculator. Divided by 3.1 copies. If we sell only the year one bundle, we need to sell 3.1142857142857 copies. So 3.1 copies. Or 3 copies and the issue 7 of the magazine. That would also do it. That would knock it under the 3 copies. And it's just over 4 if people buy the base game. But it's awesome. Like, I genuinely can't get over how many people have used my link. Like, you're all absolutely amazing. I'm ashamed of that drop. It's fine. Cage had drops like that all the other day. Not Cage, Kai. I keep getting you pair mixed up. It's really bad. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry that I keep getting you mixed up. I'm horrible. It is the K. It's the K, and on my end, you're both the same coloured names as well. And you're roughly the same sort of, like, length names. I think Kai's got, like, 1 or 2 letters more. And you're both mods, and you're both subscribed, and you've both got the Prime symbol next to you. So it's really, really similar. Yeah. Eyes is going for the drop. Is he going to land? He is not going to land. Kai, what was that? You even dropping the same. What was that, Kai? That would have been really good if the cauldron was the other side of the screen. Just no momentum at all, eh? You know what? So go away. Go away, Adam. Haven't you got some weird-ass gifts to be suggesting? Exclamation point wish in the channel, guys. Go to the top right-hand side of the screen. Hit the suggest button. And away you go. And we'll draw the... Well, we'll go through them at around 20 past, half past 11. I have to think of a few more. I'm sure you'll really struggle with that. I am positive you're going to struggle with that. Totally. Good morning, Mama. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. I think what I'm going to do on YouTube is I'm going to start uploading 2 shorts a day instead of 1. And then that way I'll have... Because the Giants keep uploading new things, like I can upload a short that will link into the video that I release, and then another short that will release into the live stream. And we'll try it that way and see what happens. I'm doing very well, thank you, Mama. Glad it's Friday. It's been a really good, but a really long week, right? With everything that's gone on with the RAM and everything. I still dislike that I have to mute each tab individually. I'm not a fan of that. But overall, I do prefer Edge, I think. It just loads everything quicker. And we've not had all the memory issues that we had last month. Where shit just refused to work. And then, like I say, I'll get the RAM myself, the next 64 gig, because that is purely a want, not a need. And it'll look really pretty and have more RAM than anybody could ever use ever, and it'll be amazing. What it is, it's not the size, it's more the fact that I don't like there's gaps between them. Like, if it was a Mobo that just had 4, right? If it was a Mobo that just had 4 DIMM slots, I'd be alright with the 64. It's fine. But because it's got 8, and like... and there's spaces, it just winds me up. Just doesn't look good enough. Also, hi Robert. I don't know. I'm not really questioning it. They came in and left. If by job you mean content creation, yes. Yeah, I do this full time. And thank you, because that means that my production value is obviously high enough to warrant that, and I appreciate you. Farming? Oh, no. No, I don't do farming IRL. Not even close. Not even close. They have got me up to 34 at the mutton chops, but I don't think we're getting any higher than that, Mama. I think the mutton chops are safe. Exclamation point tip in the channel if you want to prove me wrong, though, guys. I'll take that as a compliment, Yale. Also, enjoy your ads if you are on the Twitch side of things. Daytime Emmerdale content totally is. Totally is. But yeah, so for those of you on YouTube and Twitch that don't know, we've got a goal above my head. You can see it there. If we get to £100 tipped by the end of today's stream, then I'm going to shave mutton chops into my beard. So I'm going to get rid of this and have mutton chops just down the side for November 12th. for the release of FS25. It will be November 9th if I do end up getting early access. So just bear that in mind as well. And if we get to £200 raised by the end of today, which I definitely don't think is happening, then we're going to keep those munch chops for the entire month of November. So, you know, I think what I'll do to sweeten the pot is if we hit the 200 today, I will shave the mutton chops in as soon as I finish stream. So you'll have them from Monday. And I will record Chu's face as she walks in to my mutton chopped face this afternoon. But that's only if we hit the 200. It's only if we hit the 200. If you're on YouTube and want to help, you can look in the description. There should be a tip link there. Or it's not a waste. And I'd prefer it if you didn't dissuade people from supporting the stream there, Yale. Thanks. But yeah, if you want to tip to the nonsense that is, you can check in the description in the YouTube video. Or one of my lovely moderators will go and put the tip link in the chat. And if you're ever on Twitch, Cage already did the tip link on there as well. So there you go. Thank you, Cage. Appreciate you. Yeah, so click that link, tip the stream, support the channel, make me do dumb stuff, make me look stupid. It's all good. Ruin my sex life. It's fine. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. I'm fine. Everything's okay. We're not done bad. I know I've missed a few bits here and there, but the good thing about us starting on 20 and starting at the top of 20 is that we're going to essentially end up doing shorter and shorter runs as we go down. Also, Yale, the trick is to get me to £99 and 99p, right? And then leave it there. That way, I don't hit the goal, so I don't have to shave mutton chops, but you've still supported the stream. You see? That's the way you do that with the goal. You get me to £99 and 99p and leave it. Just leave it there. That's the way you go. Bit of a flute this morning. I can deal with that. To say I'm more than a little bit concerned about what the hell you lot have suggested next is an understatement. Hello, SpongeBob. How you doing, man? Welcome in on the YouTube side of things. Hope you're well. Welcome to a strangely, eerily, scarily quiet, as in chill and calm, peaceful, serene stream that we've got on a Friday. I want to like the chill, calm vibes, but I'm on edge because my lot of nutters don't normally do the chill, calm vibes. on a Friday. And that makes me a little bit worried. Again, I've got suggestions to look through in about a half hour's time. Yeah, see that right there. That right there, Nate, is what makes me worried. When you do that little smiley shit, right? Everyone's on Amazon. Yeah, exactly. Right? Everyone's on Amazon. But Nate doing that fucking smiley face, that right there is what worries me. You little shit. Get cultivating, fucker. That right there is the issue I've got. When he does that. Fucking watching you, Nate. I'm watching you, sir. Hadam landing for 53 for a change. Love that. Well done. Oh! Oh! Nate! Getting done dirty there by Eyes Are Lurking. Jesus. That was dramatic, is what that was. Like what I said, it's daytime Emmerdale. It's okay if she's in Brisbane. A dangerous thunderstorm hit Brisbane today. I thought she was in Queensland, but I could be wrong. Same thing before and landed. He did. Stacey didn't get anywhere either, unfortunately. Crimson's going in. Oh, Brisbane is the capital. So, hi, I'm Az. I'm really good at, you know, geography and stuff. There he is. Nate's on the server. Right, I need to get him another cultivator then. So, Nate, you jump into the... if you jump into the Vario... I can't remember what I set it up for. I might have just set it up for the thing. 326. Right, okay. We might actually be able to buy a cultivator. 153 is what we've got. 250, 320, 375, 450. So we're looking... Oh, you're going to hate me for this. Right, no, what we'll do... Right, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. What we'll do is we'll get rid of the Vario. We'll get rid of the Vario because it's not powerful enough. We'll get rid of that. And then we'll rent another one out, but we'll get the big one. We'll get another 7R. Not a 7R. 8R? Yeah, another 8R. We'll lease that. So we've got another John Deere on the farm. And then we will buy a cultivator that is bigger. We'll just buy the Vaderstad, I think. There you go. Cool. So yeah, jump into the John Deere that I've just bought you, and the cultivator, and crack on with the cultivating contracts. There you go. Job done. And guys, we've only got 2 contracts left. So we've got 2 of us on the farm. And as soon as 20's done, and whatever the contract we've got. Yeah, we're 20 and 39. As soon as they're done, we're going to be out of contract. So if you've got any cultivating contract cards, play them. Own range of tornadoes that goes from... Okay, cool. I'm going to non-agree. So we now own the Vaderstad, which I do prefer over the farm tech. Or the farm mat. Like, the farm mat's a little bit bigger, but it requires so much horsepowers.
You triggered my trap card.
White 87 played by 3 pallets. of road salt.
Yes, that looks like a fucking contract. That totally looks like a contract. 1000%. Bellend. Was it bags or pallets?
You triggered my trap card!
Whitem 87 played take a cultivating contract.
There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, you're bad. Yeah. Cool. Knob. Absolute knob is what you are. Beautiful. Yeah, all of those contracts, exactly. What is the cooldown on the contract card? Because I know I reduced it, but I don't know how much I reduced it by. Because we might have to reduce it a bit more. $45 mins. That's about right. That's about mine. I'm about to sleep. What are you on about, Just Bud? Just Buddy, how am I about to sleep? With their webbed fingers. You're weird. You're strange. So we'll go, what we'll do is we'll go for another 15 minutes because that's when the ad starts. I'll go for a pee break. When we come back, we'll then look through the suggested gifts. I think that's the way we'll do it. How's that sound? Adam's just choosing violence today, Cage. I wouldn't let it worry you. He's just genuinely out here causing as much violence as he can. He woke up and chose chaos. Oh, also, some news about some streamer friends. We all know Don't Rage Quit. We've raided her a few times. Well, Timpad, that is possibly the rudest thing I think I've ever seen in a stream before. Amazing. Love that. They often go in and ask about when other streamers are live on somebody's stream. Like, great etiquette you've got there. Love that. Yeah, as I was saying, so Don't Rage Quit. We've all watched her. I've raided into her a few times. And as we all know, she went on maternity leave. Like, got back from streams a little bit. Well, I saw a tweet this morning. She gave birth to a little baby boy. Called him Max. And I think that's really good. That's a really good start to November 1st. So, when she comes back... Wow. Tim Pod. Wow. So you started rude and you just decided to just keep going. Yeah? Fucking wow. Absolutely incredible. Yeah. No, Cage, I'm not about that life. Game gone. Put in the reason, streamer etiquette, and I'll message VF about it later. Pro tip, before you get removed, don't do that. Like, that's not cool. That's not the way you do it at all. Hey Levi, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Do 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 do. Amazing. But how you doing, Levi? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Hey RD, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Everybody getting in with them drops. So yeah, as I was saying, epic news about Don't Rage Quit. We're going to wait until we get the ads alert on Twitch, and then I'm going to nip to the loo, come back, we'll go through the suggestions. My favourite tractor would be the Do It's Fair AgroStar 6.1. Eyes coming in so close. So close with 73.25. It is. It's fantastic. I offered her congrats and stuff, which is great. Yeah, yeah. The flat 180 to 90. Nice, RD. Nice. Mm-hmm. I am determined to not let anything destroy my move today. Tasty landing for 21.52. Love that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a mood. The only one that gets me. That is a fucking mood, mate, is what that is. It is still too soon. Why, yes. Did it actually drop? Yeah, it did. I wasn't sure if it was going to drop because you put a load of text after it, but it does. That's fine. That's good to know. Chosen by my cat for his first sit on my lap. He has never, ever done that before. Ooh. Well, that's good. So you look there and you're like, oh, I've not got much. And then you go around there and you're like, oh, shit. No, I forgot about all that. Shit. It was all going so well. Yeah, yeah. One who gets me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Well, we're going to be going over to December 4th soon. Which means we'll get some money from overnight purchases, which is good. Did a big contract on fertilizing, and man, was it hard. Couldn't see where it was going and where it wasn't. Yeah, so there is a trick to that, Mama. Like, if you are, like, on stage 2, for example, so that you've got crops there, what you do is you've got your ground deformation that Farm Sim has on maximum, and then you can measure up your tram lines. If you're not using GPS, because I can never be asked to use GPS. But yeah, if you're not using GPS, you look at where your tracks are in the ground in front of you, and then go from that. And it will make it a lot easier to track. You'll do a bit of overlap, but you'll find that you get more than you miss, if that makes sense. That's the way I always do it anyway. No, you're quite well. It's just what I do. Because, again, I don't use GPS, so it's just an easier way for me to do it. Pardon me. We are getting some slurry, so I'm going to be able to take some slurry to the fertilizer factory. Because that's literally all we need, is just slurry. But it takes 400,000 litres, so 5,000 litres of slurry is not going to give us a lot of fertilizer. But by the time we need it, which is going to be in March, we'll be fine. Because all of my fields have been done already. So I don't need to worry, right? All my fields are ready to go. So 32, when we plant that, we'll be fertilizing that anyway. So that'll be good. And then 17, again, when we come round to planting, we can fertilize there as well. So I'm not in a huge rush for it, but we do need it by March. So we'll see how much slurry we produce by then. And then I think the next building we're going to buy, now that we're renting tractors, but we bought a cultivator and we bought a plow. The next thing we're going to buy is going to be the feed factory, so we can start getting pig food, so that we can keep them going. We also need to get some grass in as soon as, like, April, May hits for leg goats, because we've only got 4,000 capacity, but we've only got 9 goats, so I'm not overly worried about that. And then we've got 5 sheep as well, which is making us a bit of wool at times. And we already know how the sheep are going to go. When we get them up to age, like, we're making around 10 to 12,000 litres of wool every month, and that's when we're on 6-day months. If we're still on 4-day months by that point, we'll be making fucking 20,000. It's going to be nuts. It really is. Eyes is going in with another drop. He came in at 70 before. Is he going to get it, or is he going to fluff it? Are we going to be good, or are we going to fuck it? What's the plan? What's the plan, Eyes? What you doing? He's going for it. He's missed it. Mama's coming in with a drop as well. A little bit more subtle. A little bit more surreal, this one. I don't know whether she's going to have enough bounce off. Yes, she is. She's going to miss. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 Don't ask what I'm doing because I don't know. At this point, I'm just rolling with it. So yeah, Tasty, by the way, did you let us know what what pack you wanted of Streamloots? Exclamation point 3 in the channel to sign up so that mods can find you, and then just let us know what pack you want. You've got Farm Sim, you've got Just Chatting. There is gonna be a Christmas deck that I'm gonna reinvent. Or not reinvent, but reactivate. The Halloween deck is still up for a little bit. And then there's other decks that I've really used for a while. Stretch. Cage is gonna miss again. Farm Sim is fine. No worries. Cage, can you send 50 packs of Farm Sim? Yeah, you'll need to click that link that Kai did to make sure you get an account. But then as soon as you've done that, we can send the packs to you. No dramas. Right. We are getting an ad in just under a minute's time. So I'm going to nip to the loo. You've got one? Perfect. I'm going to nip to the loo. Then when we get back, we're going to go through all the throne suggestions again. And then I will speed up time to December 4th. And then we'll carry on with all the cultivating and hopefully making all the money. So don't go anywhere. I'll leave faces. I'll be right back.
Ocker 7 just redeemed parachute drop.
Right, I'm back. How we doing? How we doing? Yeah, the drop game. The thing that's on the screen. Amazing, Ocker. Wonderful. Right. Fridays. We'll go through the list. And then once we've done the list, we'll do the start drop. We'll let them drop and then we'll carry on farming. How's that sound? How's that sound? Right. Let's see what nonsense you guys have suggested this hour. We got another 29 gifts to go through. You guys have gone insane again. I'm almost scared to go through this. Oh, wonderful. Cheers. Cheers, Adam. I'm not late to today at all, mate. It's fine. Anyway. Diary of a Cunt, funny gag, gift, joke, internal humour, notebook. Thank you so much for suggesting that one, Adam. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Matching pajama set. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the matching pajama set. I'm sure. I'm sure that Chewy's gonna like that one. I like how it says a matching pajama set, but then it only comes up with the men's size. Hello, Drifter. How you doing, man? Welcome in over on the YouTube side of things. I'm sure Chew will love it if that turns up. Face value, Emmerdale Farm Book 12. Really? Really, White? Really? Face value, Emmerdale Farm? Really? Really? I don't think I can add it anyway. It's not in stock. So... how to swear in sign language cards. Oh, wonderful. Sign language cards. Amazing. Gonna be able to go and insult people. Ocker, are you alright, mate? Is there something in the air today? Are you alright? Are you good? Engraved wooden spoon. Do y'all remember last year when, and I do use them, by the way, when I got bought like 12 fucking wooden spoons? I think it was a dozen wooden spoons that I got in just like this packaging. All I got for Secret Santa was this shitting spoon. I love it. I love it. I like that. But yeah, no, they were actually, like, they were a joke gift, but they're actually really useful. I use them all the fucking time. Gummy condoms. Nate, why? Why? Why, Nate? Why? Oh, wonderful. Brutal, the wank diary. Oh, lovely. Thank you. Yep. I need a wank diary to go with my cunt diary, apparently. Double usability. Not so sure. Hatham, why are you adding the ass face towel that Kai literally added 2 minutes ago? I literally suggested these. I'll tell you what I'll initiate there, Ocker. We'll initiate the ban device. Hatham, if you want to do the honours, since you want to just come in and be a cunt today, you can get fucked, can't you? Like, what is in the air today? What is happening? Anyway, yeah, so Kai added the arseface tarots, and now I've got another set of arseface towels. Ali G. Why do I want an Ali G mug? Why? You is well old in it. I hate you, Hatham. I legit hate you. I'm not sure I'm a hobbit. Do you know what, Hatham? Alright, why are you going to call me out like this? Why? Why is it all mugs? I don't have any room for them anymore, but why? Things I need to write down because I'm old and forget. That is something that you should have, not me. But I didn't say that. Joke OnlyFans. A 3-month to view. Cheers, Nate. Thank you. Contemplating a t-shirt. You were you? Learn a lot while you sit on the pot. Funny bathroom trivia. Love that. Trivia book for us. I'm having a shit. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Nate. Oh, we've got a cat calendar now. We've got the cat... So we've got the dogs pooing. And now you decide that I want cat balls. I question your sanity, friends. Another calendar. Why? So, by lovely views, apparently. Diabolical. Do you know how many of these fuckers you bought me as well? I'm just now questioning the sanity. Yes, Spirit. Good afternoon, my love. How are you? I've got 3 packets of them in the fucking cage, the chest in the background. 3. I'm glad you're doing really well, Spirit. It's all right. Cool. What have we got next? 50,000 dick pics. Oh, goody. Another 50,000 dick pics thing. Something I really need in my life. Again, guys, don't suggest whilst we are going through the list, because otherwise we'll never get through the list. So please wait until we finish doing this bit, and then you can start suggesting again. After this costume, I'm off for a poo. Again, we've already had that suggested today. Getting a lot of double gifts today. Storms the past few days, but staying safe though. I'm glad you're staying safe. I like big mugs and I cannot lie. I mean, I don't like big mugs because I don't drink anything hot. I've got no use for them. The balls, the ball keyring. I believe we've got 3 pair of those. Hey, Ren, how you doing? I think we've got three of those keyrings on my wish list at the minute. So what's another one, right? One for each key set, apparently. All these neck fans. Choose Mum's got one of these. Ginny XL, and we get it on Thursday, so I'm nervous and psyched. What's your Jimny XL? They're alright, actually. I did use one. Oh, the car. Right with you. Yeah, I did use it when I was in the summer when I was doing the lawn. They were actually alright. They're not too bad. A middle finger keychain. I need that for you lot. I need that for you lot. I just hold it up whenever you do this shit. Suzuki, nice. Mold King, tractor building toy remote. Is that one of them ones that... Oh, that looks like a lot of fun. Big old case quad track. That looks like a hell of a lot of fun. Bram, it's £109. Who is buying that? I'll put crowdfunding on it. Really want to steal it. I bet they do. I bet they do. Lego kit, look, with the... Is that the saddle track on it? Like, they're not real, but they're pretty cool. Thank you, Bram. All of the Lego kits from Bram, apparently. It's not shy in pricing at all. Tractor harvester building set. That looks dope. QLT tractor. It's Bananas, the monkey tail game. I don't know what that is. That looks weird. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is. I don't snore. I dream. I'm attracted. The thing is, though, I don't actually snore. Chu says it's really weird because I sleep like the dead. Like, unless I'm actually moving, which is very rare, like, she has to check that I'm breathing a lot of the time because I make no sound when I'm asleep. Nate, you added it twice. Why did you add it twice, Nate? Why? I don't need two of them. I don't even need one. My God. Male, female massage tools. Sloth. A massage glove. That's creepy. That is very creepy, Nate. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, here we go. So you start. So I don't know whether you started with the creepy and then went to the weird, or whether you started with the weird and went to the creepy. But there's definitely been an evolution there somewhere. Silicone O-ring, cock rings for men, erection, wonderful. Rubber cock rings. Thank you so much. Why has it got fucking wire around it? I don't understand. And then inflatable, durable, wearable silicone. Nice. Wonderful. That looks so great. All right, there you go. Gifts are in, guys. So, exclamation point wish in the channel. You can start suggesting your gifts again. And we'll check them in another hour. And we'll see what happens. Let's go. I believe it's going to be pitch black in here now, isn't it? Yeah. Hey, Crazy Legs, how you doing? Welcome in. Let me go ahead and speed up time to December 4th. And yeah, exclamation point wish, click the link, go and suggest some gifts. You got an hour and then we'll add a load more. And I want to be in this, and we're going to finish field 20. We got Nate, who is going to be doing whichever one he wants out the other two. Whichever's closest for him, probably. You got field 39 and field 12s. Whichever's closest for you, dude. Oh, did we ever start it off? No, we didn't. Yeah, there you go. And you've all gone to the other side of the map. White's going to land. Barely. I've just noticed I'm very low on fuel. And apparently I'm only going 10 kilometers per hour even though we're in the snow, but that's fine. You both reset the drop. I wonder why my screen went black then. We're all hailing Brian, are we? Rich is going in. Yeah, so Rich, you got to wait for the drop to reset now. So there'll be a message that will come up in the chat that says drop's been reset, which is what we do after we do a start drop, like a big drop. So give it a few minutes, it will come up. Ugh. Beautiful. That's why chat going so quiet. Everyone waiting for that message. Could be, or they're all suggesting shit again. They'll be like, oh, he hasn't got enough, I don't know, toilet roll holders or some shit. I am hoping for the former a little bit, yeah. I also don't know why all of a sudden I'm only going 10 kilometers per hour. Play you online? What do you mean, Martino? There we go. Now we're up to 14. I'm going to keep an eye on this, but the second it goes red, I'm going to have to go down and get some fuel. And I genuinely don't understand why all of a sudden we're only going 10 kilometers per hour. And it won't stay in any gear other than 16th. I no understand. Makes me confused. Yes, Cage?
McLivinch just followed.
McLoving D, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? It's all right. I am currently watching and wondering why I'm only going 10 kilometers per hour out of nowhere, but I think it's just the snow. I do not farm in real life, Jonathan. No. No, I don't. I'm afraid. And we're currently saving up to buy the feed factory so I can get the pigs fed so we can make more slurry. So I can make more fertilizer so everything works well. That's the plan. That's how we're working this one. I started in December of its release year. So December 2021 is when I started playing. Basically the same. Right, okay. Is there something you need to know about it? Or are you just seeing if I know stuff? Nice, Jonathan. Have you pre-ordered FS25 yet? I've just realised I've not gone all the way to the end there because of where I started. Know much about logging in the game. Right, so there's a number of different ways you can do it. There are different tools that you got available. I have the next gen console. Fair enough, McLovin. I mean, I am streaming on YouTube as well, McLovin, so I'm answering different people. Jonathan has not pre-ordered yet. Oh, are you going to be getting FS25 or, like McLovin, do you not have a next gen console? Or a PC? So yeah, with login, there's a number of different ways you can do it. You can start out small. Are you looking at, you know, have you already got a sawmill? Are you looking at doing that? Or are you just looking at clearing some area? Have you got a field that's designated for trees? Like, what sort of a stage of logging are you looking at doing, McLovin? And you are getting FS25. Are you getting FS25 on console or on PC, Jonathan? Two sets of questions here. I'm multitasking. You're on console. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I have the basics. I just don't understand clearing the land. Right, so the way you clear the land, once you've got it, is you need to get a stumper. It's one of them really simple things that once you learn about, becomes a lot easier. So what you're going to need to do is you go into your trailers, you go down to forestry equipment, and you're going to want one of these. You've got that, right, and then you put that on either the front or the back of your tractor, and you switch it on. Well, there's nothing you need to do after that. If you've de-stumped it, you've done all you need to do, because you can plant trees without having to plow or anything. So you've cleared the land. Like, de-stumping it is it. That's all you got to do. Outside of that, you just get a tree planter, either the base game one or the one that you get in the platinum, and you plant your trees. You just do the thing. Unless I'm misunderstanding, where do I plant them is basically the question. Wherever you own. As long as you own the land, you can plant them. You can plant them anywhere. So you can do what I do, which is I like to plow out a plot. So it's a nice square plot, and then I'll play them. Yeah. Yeah, no issue. Yeah, so like I generally do plow out a land. Like Mark was like, what are you doing? I'm like, well, if I plowed it out and I know where the trees are going, then it's going to make it a lot easier for me, just for planning. But if you've got an area of land, you can just plant the trees anywhere. My favourite tractor, Jonathan, is the Do It's Fair AgroStar 6.1. Not on this save, I don't know. No, not on this save, I don't. On my other save of this map, I've got a big area, bought a load of land that's already got trees on it. And we've just done our first harvest of the trees, so we just got to get around to planting them. But I'm probably not going to be playing on the save until FS25 comes out anyway. John Deere 4440. Not bad, not bad. This snow has slowed me down. I don't like it. We were doing 14 kilometers per hour, nice and easy, and now we're not doing out. Okay, just coming with a drop. Love it. Love to see it. Share some experience with you and see what you think if you have time. What do you mean, McLovin? How do you mean share my experience? Love not to see it. I mean, eyes landed. Eyes landed for 25.93. Okay. And why do you want to share with me what you've done in the farm? Like me specifically? I mean, you can join the Discord. We've got a farm sim channel. You can post all your stuff in there. Also, enjoy your ads, guys, if you're on the old Twitch. White and Rich did not do well there. They did not do well at all. They tried. They failed. There's lots of people that know. So yeah, if you want to join the Discord, McLovin, !Discord in the channel. We've got a whole forestry, well, we've got a whole farming sim section. And you can hop into that and everybody will talk about their experiences. But I'm not gonna DM you about it, dude. I'm not about that life. But yeah, Discord is really cool. We've got a really cool community of people in there. Also, hey David, how you doing, man? Like, it's really weird. Like, I'll go up to 14 when I'm turning, and then the second I go onto a straight, it's like, nope. Really fucking weird. I'm good, thank you. Like, I could understand if we're on a hill, but we're not. We're on straight ground. Welcome back from ads. As long as it goes red and not red flashing, we should be alright to get some more fuel. I've got some experience, yeah, but I'm not going to do a one-on-one with you, dude. Very weird, Jonathan. Really weird. So like I say, if you need help and advice, you can join the Discord. There is a... You know, there's a large community in there. We all do farming. There's a farming sim section. You post in it and get some feedback and help and advice and stuff. But yeah, I'm not gonna DM you about the experiences. That's not gonna be a thing that happens. Too many weirdos on the internet for me to start randomly DMing people. This one, Jonathan, this is Oberthal. It's a 4X map. It's PC only. It is fantastic. Has tendency to delete multiplayer maps. Yeah, that happens. Well, it wasn't the map I deleted, White. It was the server I deleted. Let's be real, right? I accidentally deleted the server. Shh. Hewitt's going alright though. We got Hewitt really nice and set. I did delete the whole thing. We're not going to talk about that. Like, I could understand if my tractor was currently like in the red on maintenance, but it's not. Let you ride the equipment. That's pretty cool, McLovin. That's pretty cool. Griffin, Indiana. I've not played that one. You're really into all the forestry. Well, I think that forestry is going to go to the next level with 25, to be honest. I think forestry is going to do really well. Especially with the fact that we've got actual logging trucks and stuff now. No, forestry's been in the game for a while. Ravenport, I've not played that one either. I've had a very limited selection of maps because I play a map and I play it to death and then I move on. And I keep coming back to this one because I just enjoy it that much. David's going in with the drop. With whatever the hell that emote is. David landed for 41, so whatever it was, it sort of worked. Eyes are lurking, smash into the rim again. Razor Legs has decided to go off to the side, and White's coming in with the truck. The rainbow truck, no less. I don't think it's worked for you, though. Well, I've only played 19 and 22, Jonathan, so at the minute, 22. But with the way that 25 is looking, I can see me really enjoying 25. I can see 25 becoming my favourite pretty quickly. But I've put nearly 4,000 hours in this one, so, you know. Averaged about, what, 1,000 hours a year? Not too bad. And the ground deformation does look really good. Like, to be fair, the ground deformation, what they've done with it, looks really, really solid. $25 is going to be great. I have been following it very closely. I've got a load of content up on it and everything they've covered, and I've, you know, tried to give my analysis of it. It does look really good. And again, guys, over on Twitch, if you do !new, you will see my latest video on my YouTube. Dibs up. Nah, that's mine. Clean the gut ring out, and they have just been and gone. Nothing to apologise for, Nate. You've got nothing to apologise for at all, dude. Real life comes first. I didn't even know you'd gone, to be honest. You don't need to apologise. Yeah, no, I'm definitely doing that first. What we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to get super strength or something, right? Get the Superman mod immediately as soon as it's available. Find the highest point on Hoot and Pantai, and then dropping the tractor and seeing what happens. Or science, obviously. Because we don't think there's gonna be like deep craters or anything. That'd be really silly. But it would be cool if there was like indents and stuff, like even shallow ones. Favorite vehicle to use? Probably the forklifts, to be honest. I really like using a forklift, especially with the farm stick. It's just fun. Kai, so close, 58. David's going to miss just. I don't know where White's going. Favorite semi? Fucking hell, I don't know. Probably the Mac. The Mac RSL 6700. Which is a truck that I use a hell of a lot. It is very, very cold today. Like, it's saying it's 11 or 12, but it does not feel that. It feels so much colder. Favorite piece of equipment. Jonathan just wants to know my favorite everything. Also, sorry for hitting the mic there, guys. Favorite piece of equipment. Tough one. Probably, no, actually, it's not tough. The John Deere 7910 flat till plow mod. Without a doubt, a favorite piece of equipment. It's an absolute game changer. Absolute game changer, that one. Yeah, no, we'll go with that. And it is a crossplay mod, which is good. Mama's going in with the drop. Exclamation point drop in the channel, guys. Best meal, right? Such a game changer. And I didn't even know I had it. So I don't know how long I had it for. I know I got it from VF. But yeah, no idea how long I had it for at all. Right, we've got about 20 minutes and we'll go through the suggestions again. So exclamation point wish in the channel if you want to get some suggestions in yourself. It depends. If they're script mods and stuff, and certain mods will never be available on console because of like the way that the laws work and stuff, then yeah, there might be, but yeah. So script mods and things probably won't ever come to console because they're too difficult to implement on console. But things like 4X maps and stuff might be able to come to console in 25. We did actually get a glimpse at how big the maps are going to be. Yeah, the fact that it is a real plow. Like, so I was looking, and the reason why we use angle plows is because it gives a better furrow, essentially. But I've never understood why or how the flat till plows work then, unless they just work like a cultivator but go deeper and are more angled at the bottom. But yeah. We did actually see, it looked like a 1050 MT. It was a Fendt doing some ploughing with the smallest angled plough I think I've ever seen. And yet it was still fucking, because it had a weight on the front of it. It was still doing this. Ever somebody watch it stop. You actually like slowed down on the road to watch it. It was hilarious. And then like you've got all the seagulls coming down as well. All the seagulls coming down to feed off the worms and shit. Very, very cool. Mods have to get passed by giants. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know what the reason is why you don't get 4X on console, but... Oh, this fucking game.
You triggered my trap card!
Whiten 87 played by 3 bags of road salt.
I was looking at the stator, but I don't think I'm going to. I don't think it's got enough power. We need something that's got like 400 plus. You might get a PC this Christmas. That'd be cool. Well, if you do get a PC this Christmas and you decide to get FS25, make sure you use my link. We are so super close to going up to bronze level. So close. Nice, Jonathan. Four X or 3X, what does even 1X, what does that mean? So it basically means a 4X is 4 times the size of a base game map. So whatever the base game size map is, a 4X map is 4 times the size of that. So this is a huge map because it's a 4X. They then also go up to 8X, 16X. So they generally go in by 4s. So you got base 4, 8, 16, 24. I don't think I've ever seen a 24. I don't think there is a 24. But it is basically the size of the map. That's all it means. It just means how big it is in relation. So because there are issues with consoles running them or whatever, or Giants just don't want them on their thing, or Xbox or Sony, somebody doesn't like 4X on the console, whether it's that it can't handle it, whether it's that there are issues with the mods that are on it, I'm not sure. I don't know the ins and outs. I don't know how giants work, but it's basically that's the problem. So at the minute, 4X maps are not available on console, even though they might be able to be added on console. Giants never seem to okay them, which means that people like White, who would love to play on this map because it's amazing, actually can't join because he's on console and we're on PC. That's what it means. Welcome back, Bram. How was the dog walk, man? Lovely. It's a bit cold, not sunny, but great weather. Yeah, see, it's not great weather here. It's not great weather here at all. It's missing out on 10,000 souls by a hair's breadth. A hair's breadth. And I've just noticed that I am running out of fuel, so I'm going to go and top up and hopefully not run out. Nate's going for it.
Plays take a cultivating contract.
Another cultivating contract, huh? That's cool. Are you hopping back on the farm then, Bram? Before I take this, let me know, because if you are, I'll borrow the items, not accept the contract. Certainly not need to get some shit done. Right, that's cool. It's just so I know whether to accept or borrow, that's all. Crazy Legs is going in again. I need to move this. I keep getting it in the wrong position, and it's really annoying. Down the cliff. See you later. Did some wish things. I'm gonna get. No worries, man. Yeah, we'll be checking that in 7 minutes time. We'll wait until the adverts come on and then we'll go through. Yes. Yes, it does. The steering wheel does, the joystick doesn't, but I believe you can get it so that the control panel works with console. I think you've got to plug it into the wheel directly, but I'm not entirely sure. We're flashing on red, so this could go great. This could go fantastic. Made it. 2.5 grand on fuel. You thirsty fucker. You thirsty little shit. There's a load of 6Rs around us. A load of 6Rs, a little, I think it's a T6. A ton of JCBs. I think there's one class area on Azrael. David's going in. I'm hitting the thingy. All the drops coming in. Like I say, there is a good thing. There is a good thing about this, because you're all suggesting stuff on Throne. I am not going to have to wear an elf outfit in December, and I'm not going to have to shave my beard into mutton chops, which I think is a win. I think that's a win in anybody's book. Are you slippy sliding, Nate? I don't think you can get snow chains, but you can have a look through the different wheel setups. What we're in, the 8R. Wheel weights, twin wheels, narrow twin wheels, wheel weights. Yeah, so you can't. Not with Trailwork anyway. Yeah, it don't look like it. Maybe should have gone with one with tracks, eh? 39 is a bitch with the hills. Well, what I will say is I'm glad you took it and not me then. I'm glad you took it and I didn't. And you can't even say anything because I gave you the choice. You can't even say out because I gave you the choice as to which one to take. So it's going to be ads in 1 minute and 20 seconds, which means we will go through the next set of fan-suggested items once the ads are finished. So we'll let the ads play out, and then we'll go over and we'll look through all the stuff, and we'll see what happens. So get your last few suggestions in for this hour. Exclamation point wish in the channel. We'll go from there. Oh, that's a cliff. That's a cliff that I am now stuck on. Yep, this went well. This was a really solid choice. I'm going to uncouple as soon as I'm able to. Oh, no. No, I don't need to uncouple. Just need to fold it. And that would have changed the weight displacement. Sweet. Got away with it. Got away with it. Beautiful. I thought I was going to have to pull some really awkward shit then, but no, just folding it was enough. Happy days. David's going in with the party hat. Is he going to land? No. Missed it, just. He done diddly missed it. Right, that's going to be over in 15 seconds. So when I get to the end of this run, we will switch over to the other screen and we'll go through the phone suggestions. You and me both, David. You and me both, mate. It has come around so fucking fast. It has made my head spin. I am genuinely shocked. Boo, 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 boo. Ba-da-ba-doo. Boo, boo, boo. Ba-da-ba-doo. We do have FS25 to look forward to. 11 days. 12 including today, but 11 days and we will have FS25. Got a new fact sheet coming out today. You level up in 9 days. But yeah, we get a new fact sheet today. We get another one on the 9th, I think. And then FS25 is here. I don't know if they're going to continue coming out with fact sheets. It'd be really cool if they did. So, right then. Are we ready for the next lot of gifts? Are we ready for the next lot of suggestions? Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Do a quick refresh. You apologize now. Why are you apologizing now? Oh, you've sent gift suggestions in. We've got 24 to go through again. This has been a really good phone suggestion day, minus the weirdness that we've had. We've had no tech issues thus far. Touch wood. Although we are getting people double suggest things. Like we've had Nate and now Bram double suggesting things. Right, let's go through them. See what we've got. Shape-shifting box. Interesting. Cute little gift, that one. It's just viewers being viewers, yeah. No, I agree with that one. Oh, it's a different pattern. Oh, okay, I'll let you off. It's a different pattern one, that's why. Very cool. Very cool. They're actually very cool. I like them. Exploding kittens. Exploding minions. That's a card game. That seems a little interesting. Danish endurance wool. Bram was like, I heard you like hats. Here, have every hat available. Have every hat available. And underwear. Bamboo boxer shorts. I mean, we literally just bought some underwear the other day, but I'll never say no to underwear. Yeah, XXL will be fine. Very practical. Enviropores, biodegradable and composite cat poop bugs. Ah, why have you got cat poop bags though? Why cat ones? I don't have a cat. I've got dogs. But sure, whatevs. Oh, Bram. Bram's just coming with all of the normal shit, apparently. Extreme Chewers, Tough Nylon Dog Chew. You can use them with the dogs. Yeah, as long as they're big enough. They're only Dachshunds, aren't they? I wouldn't have been able to use them with Kyber at all. I wouldn't even try with Kyber. So we've got another dog chew toy as well. Lots of things for the doggos. Dog ones for the cat. Wheel hub keychain. Apparently I'm getting all the keychains. I'm getting balls and wheels. Wheels and balls is what I'm getting apparently. Thank you for the suggestions, guys. Then Spirit's gone. No, I want all the hot stuff. I want all the hot stuff. Beyond Insanity hot sauce. Does it say how hot it is? Or is it just da bomb? I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Also, this chili game spice thing. Did you actually look at it? Did you actually look at it, Spirit? Because if it's the one I think it is, I don't think it's that hot. The one I was looking at was cinnamon, jalapeno, and sriracha. Like, very, very low-end spice. Because the spicy jelly bean, the spicy bean boozled is still out of stock. Some actual proper calendars. Not cat balls and dog poop. Some actual proper calendars being suggested here by Spirit. It's been a really interesting mix of things suggested today, guys. Hey, Ollie. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Good morning. The Dragons one is cool. Oh, it's Anne Stokes as well. Ooh. Anne Stokes, Victoria Francis. Always a winner. And then Spirit was having a moment, I think. Wild Republic, Rubber Duck, Blue Dragon. I'm doing very well, thank you, Ollie. I don't know. We got Tibbs Mini Ghostbusters. I bought socks of many companies. Cool. Cage, do you want to get rid of somebody that's copied and pasted the same message like 20 times for me, please, in YouTube? Thank you. What are you doing right now? So, right now, we are going through my wish list, Ollie. If you do exclamation point wish in the channel, you can see there's a wish list comes up. Once I've finished doing this, for the next hour, you can sit and suggest things. So you go onto amazon.co.uk, copy the link and paste it in the box, and then whatever gets suggested, I'm going to add to the wish list. And then you guys can buy them if you really want to buy me a rubber duck, or a penis, or a cat poop calendar. Because people are weird. Dark Souls, that's pretty cool. Dark Souls duck's pretty cool. Praise the sun. I mean, it's a duck, so it's pointless, but yeah. Hello, Wout. How you doing? Spirit really wants me to have all of the rubber duck figurines. Just literally all of them. For some reason. I'm glad you're well, man. I'm glad you're well. Vintage Dragon Embossed Leather Notebook. I've got one of these already, and I never use it, but that is really nice. As trolly as I get, yep. 12 Raspberry London Apron Keto Cookies. Oh, cookies. You got me with cookies. And these look a lot nicer than the edible condoms. The condom gummies that were suggested earlier. Danish cookies. Do you know how many Danish cookies we got on here now? Do you know how many... Do you know how many of the blue tins of happiness we've actually got on the wish list right now? She's just adding them all. Just adding them all. 400 gram. We've got 400 gram. We've got 200 gram. We've got a kilo. And we've got 1.8 kilo. Lots of different cans of tins of butter cookies there. I'm not going out with them anytime soon. NA tech support, we can't fix stupid. That is my motto for Twitch. We can't fix stupid, guys. We can't. We try, but we can't. It doesn't happen. And then lastly, for this lot, we've got the blue tin of happiness, another 1.8 kiloton. 1.8 kilo tin. There you go. Sweet. So, there you go. That is that list done. We'll play for another hour, and then we'll go for another load of selections. Like I say, exclamation point wish in the channel. And then you can go to the suggest button, copy and paste the link of the item that you want to do, and that will suggest it. You will need to be signed in on, because they're a big tin, Ollie, and they're very desirable at Christmas. They're definitely a Christmas treat. So it just bumps the price up. But yeah, let's crack on. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. We've got more cultivating to do. Lots more cultivating to do. Cool. Right. Let's get this field finished. Is that buyable like the picture? What do you mean by like the picture? Is what buyable, Ollie? Oh, yeah. If you do exclamation point merch. I think it's exclamation point merch in the channel. Come up with a Redbubble link. You can buy it. It's a picture that I took. I don't know whether I've got the church on there, actually. I might have taken it off. I think it's on there. I do need to add it, because it is a good photo. Stop yawning. And we have a sub goal up for this month as well, guys. If we can get to 250 sub points by the end of the month, I'm going to be dressed up as a sexy elf during December. We got the tip goal up until the end of today, where you're going to try and get me to shave mutton chops, which I don't think's happening. I think we're safe. And Streamloots is still doing their giveaway. I think it ends today or tomorrow. Or it ends a bit into November. I can't remember. Stop doing that, Nate. Stop it. Stop with the smile. Stop it. You make me very nervous when you do shit like that. And you, Adam. You ain't doing fuck all. You've already done your bit. You've done enough. You can stop. And you, White. Available as a sticker. It should be available as more than that. I'll have a look later, dude. And add it to more stuff. But it should be available on more than just a sticker. Why, what are you even doing right now? Oh dear. Oh yeah, no, it won't be available as digital goods, dude. It'll be physical only. Morning, Gore, how you doing? Yeah, so it'll be physical, so you can buy it as like a picture. You'll be able to buy it as like a I think you can get it on badges and stuff as well, but you won't be able to buy it as a digital wallpaper now. No, won't be able to buy that. Redbubble ships to Germany, yeah. How you doing today, Gore? Are you well? Remember, guys, on top of making me wear the elf costume for all of December, every time we get a hype train, every level of the hype train is 5 packs of Streamloots that you guys can win. So, all the nonsense there. Nice white. Autocorrect there? Is that what happened there? Is that an autocorrect thing? Mate, you're all good, Ollie. There's no rush on anything. There's never ever an expectation for you guys to do out. So don't worry about it, man. You're all good. Buy something if you want to buy something. Don't just buy something because you feel like you need to, you know? It's Friday, but you're still at work. What you got planned for the weekend, Gore? What's everybody doing this weekend? We all know what I'm doing this weekend. Lots and lots of work. So tonight, or this afternoon, once I finish stream, I've got to get the Fact Sheet Friday done. Then I'm going to have some food. Then I'm going to go live on TikTok, and we're going to be playing League of Legends, which is going to be interesting. Three Houses, Mum and Dad are in Blackpool for a wedding. Oh, nice. Yeah, so that's today. Then after I finish stream, I'm going to make sure I'm packed. And Chu's going to pick me up at about 9-ish. So I've got an hour to get sorted. And then tomorrow in the morning, so we're going back to Chu's tonight. Then tomorrow in the morning, we're going to go and pick up a mum's car. We're going to get it serviced. And then once it's been serviced, we're going back. We're going to go and pick up my pottery for the giveaway. And then we are going to... I think then we're coming back here. We're going to get the dogs. We're going to pack up everything. We're going to come back here. And then we're going to fireworks tomorrow night, which I'm really excited for. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Then Sunday, we're going to go around town a bit. We're going to look through charity shops and stuff, looking for a plated shirt. Because I'm still dressing up as a farmer. I'm just hopefully not going to have this. Hopefully I'm not going to have to shave this, right? And then we're going to go for a carvery in the afternoon. And I think she's on about going to IKEA because she says that IKEA have got cloudberry jam. So I might be doing an IKEA trip on Sunday. I don't know yet. There may be an IKEA trip involved. I'm not entirely sure. Got a birthday party tomorrow. Oh, with a wife, no kids. Oh, an adult birthday party. That would be fun. That'd be a lot of fun for you, sheep. So yeah, another full-on weekend. It's not as full-on. I just think it's going to be time-consuming. Pray for me having to go to IKEA. I don't know. I'm not. She says she thinks I'm going to enjoy it, which I'm dubious about. I'm not going to lie. But yeah, like it's just time tends to merge when I'm with Chu. She's not. As you've all probably figured out by now, I'm quite organised and I like making sure I've got all my ducks lined up in a row and stuff before I do anything. Nate's decided he's had enough. He doesn't want to play with me anymore. 66 boxes from IKEA. Holy shit. Love IKEA. My bank balance doesn't. I just hate shopping in general. Gotta head out. Have a doctor's appointment to go to. No worries, mama. Have a wonderful day, and I will probably speak to you on Monday because I don't believe you've got TikTok. Let's get to eat the meatballs. No, we're going for a carvery. We're going for a carvery roast because I couldn't be asked to cook a lamb chop for myself. But yeah, like Chu is very much the opposite of me. She is not very organized. I do not wear the meatballs. All right, that is not a thing that happens. I do not eat meatballs. No, I know what you're saying to me right now. Like in my mouth, I'm like, that's not what I want. It's not what I need in life right now. I'm not shaving it all later. We're on £34 and 20p. I'm not shaving it. We're not even at 100, and I'm not shaving it later today anyway. The only way I'm shaving it today is if we get to the £200, and we're not making £170 in tips in the next 2 hours. It's not happening. Also, can we get 10,000 souls to eyes? Landing just for 80.99. Stop doing that smile. And where the fuck did you go anyway? Why'd you leave the farm? Thank you, Kai. Appreciate it. Why? You can stop and all, you little shit. The pair of you. I don't know what the fuck you're scheming. Screens went black. Oh, you're having that again. Did you check all your HDMI cables for that? Got game on Steam for 30 euros. Want to invest the rest of my money on Steam. Welcome back, Nate. Good game for 30 quid. TCG Card Shop Simulator. Ollie. Cracking little game. And that's only a tenner. TCG Card Shop Simulator. Well done, keep it up. Thank you, Johnny boy. I appreciate it, man. It's very kind of you. And that's only a tenner, so. Cleaned it yet, but if not, might need to get a new GPU. I mean, you might. And you don't need to clean it. You might just need to reseat the HDMI cables and the display ports. Just unplug them and plug them back in again. That might be all you need. They might have come a bit loose. I know it seems weird that they would have done, but they might have done. And drivers, yeah. Check your drivers. Make sure they're all up to date. It's a lot of fun, Ollie. I've put a lot of time into CCG. A lot of time. It's one of them. It's one of them where it could be a really simple fix. So make sure you've got your GeForce drivers up to date, and then just check the display ports. Make sure they've not come loose or wiggle, and that might stop it. If it still does it, then yeah, it could be a GPU. Like if it stops and crashes like mine was, then it's GPU. But if they're just going black and then coming back on again, it might just be a display port issue. But the fact that you're leaving games when it does it tells me that it is crashing, which is what mine was doing. So yeah, you will need a new GPU at that point. Check the fan. Because from what I know from my own experience is that the reason why it was doing it was because it was getting too hot. It was an overheating error. And one of the big reasons why I think it was overheating is because it was fans buggered. Says the screens are not coming back on, so I do a restart. Right. Yeah, that's odd. Because mine would always, like, reboot itself after it had crashed. But I'm doing a lot more than you because I obviously had OBS and everything open. Build 20 done. Give me my money. Right, so 26 would be the next one for me then, wouldn't it? Where the fuck is 26? Oh, 26 is over there. What else have we got? 26 is over there. 12 is that one. And I'm in the center of the map, so I don't think it really matters where I go from here. And then you're doing 39. So we'll do 26. We'll do 26. Heard the drivers of NVIDIA graphics card need to be updated because of problems. I did it yesterday. You should keep your graphics drivers up to date wherever you can, aye? Cool. So, yeah, we'll go and do 26. Fairly sure the feed factory was 180 as well, so we need another 50 grand. And with us both doing contracts, we should be fine. We've only got one more contract left after this, guys, so if you want to play another cultivating contract, keep us doing stuff, that works. We have a PC since 5 weeks. I'm a bit confused sometimes what I need to do, as it's so much. You should be able to put automatic updates on, so it will just automatically update whilst you're live. But yeah, if you are having issues, generally check and make sure everything's updated first before you go on. Tends to be the rule of thumb. That is a railway. That is not where I want to be going. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. This is fine. Kai's going in with the drop. As is sheep. I really would like to know what was put down there first. I really, really would. I feel quite upset that even on New Farmer it doesn't have all the buildings there. Always close, Adam. How you getting on with your suggestions, guys? We've got another 30 minutes-ish. And I will... I'll go through the suggestions again. We've had some really good ones today. Some really interesting ones. Just started pulling apart all the stuff on my desk. There isn't as much as the cables led me to believe. That's good. Yeah, cables are misleading like that. You blame the bird. It's not the bird's fault. It's yours, Hallam. It's called karma. As a note with the wish list, by the way, guys, in case you weren't here, from today, so from now, or from the start of stream today, all rewards for gifts purchased are doubled. That means if you contribute towards the featured gift, it is 400,000 souls. If you buy a gift off the wish list, it's 200,000 souls. everything's been doubled as we're in November, and then after today, secret gifting's being switched on. So, why are you doing cough cough mutton chop? Why? What are you doing? On the game, the pause menu is sitting at 71. Yeah, it sounds. I would check the fan if I were you, dude. I would for sure have a look at the fan and see if the fan is turning. Might have to go into BIOS and like turn up the cooling maybe. Or see if you've got any spare fans lying around. You can buy a pack of fans for fuck all. And keep them running that way. I'm going the wrong way. Who's that? What? No. No, we're not doing a hype train, because hype train, when I've got sub goals up, mean that we start hitting goals. And I don't want to wear a sexy outfit in December, because it looks like it's going to be really thin and really cold.
Blue man blue.
So, Hatham needs to calm the fuck down. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Nobody do anything. Nobody fucking move. Nobody do a damn fucking thing. Do you hear me? Watching you all. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Hatham, please? Fan for the GPU and it's spinning, so I might just need to get more maybe. You haven't got like negative pressure in there or anything, have you, Nate? Like, I'm guessing you didn't buy the, like, you didn't build the PC, so all the fans are going the right way, right? You've not got negative pressure or positive pressure in there. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. I'm starting to wonder if I got the right fucking tractor for this job. But yeah, if you stick a couple of fans, like if you got space on the roof of the tower, like if you got fans on the front and a fan on the back, and you got room on the top, then put the fans in the top as exhaust fans. Help get rid of the hot air you've got building up. Hey, Protons, how you doing, man? Or Draco, I should say. I definitely got the right one, didn't I? I didn't get it with a lower thingy, did I? 458, 458. Yeah, no, definitely both max powered. Hey, Draco coming in with a 94. 10,000 souls to everybody in the channel. If somebody wants to claim that one. It might be because the tractor is only just powerful enough to pull it, and you might just need a little bit more oomph. Thank you, Cage. GG, guys. Well played. Well fucking played. And White bagging himself another 10,000 on top. Landing for 84. Cage, if you want to give White 10,000 souls. I mean, if you want to take 10,000 souls off him, feel free. Oh. I think Nate's just had the issue again. Yeah, either his GPU's on the way out or he just needs to keep the place cooler. Kai landing for 94.03. What's up with you? That's 3 of you that have all landed in the fucking thing. That's another 10,000 to everybody in chat, guys. You're going to need those souls for Monday. Monday, the new giveaway starts. Holy mother of God. What a run. What a run. Eyes is like, I'm loving this right now. I'm just going to roll with it. You'll do that one too? I could use a soul or 2. That is bonkers. I'm calling rigged. I'm calling rigged on that. 1000% calling rigged. Did the judge say it's not rigged? Is that it? Is that right? Well, I might be doing something special next month in December with everything, as I always do. Ba-dum-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. See, we're all right on Daniel. I do not want this to take any longer than it needs to, so... I'm going to get Nate a present when he comes back. 20 grand. But with an extra 50 horsepower, we should hopefully be able to handle them hills. Oh my god, look at all the shit in the shop, man. We drift in the tractor. I can't help but feel like maybe I'm going the wrong way here. Hang on a minute. I feel like getting to 26 might actually be quicker if we go another way. Did I just drive around in a circle? Of course I did. Nice, David going for it as well, landing for 53. Not quite enough though. Have some office work to do. No worries, Ollie. Thank you for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. Ah, cold. Why? Don't be greedy. You've already won like once today. Don't be greedy, sir. Fuck it, we're going down the hill. I will bleed you dry. You won't bleed me dry of anything, mate. See, that's the sort of shit I want to do on 25 and see if we leave, like, any craters. Right then. Let's see if an extra 50 horsepower makes any difference. Or whether it's because I should have got a tracked truck. Like one of the MTs. Oh, look at that. Look at what an extra 50 horsepower does straight away. Much quicker. Love that for us. Car's dropping again. Mm-hmm. I don't know what this song is, but sure. Sure. Whatevs. Whatevs. Interesting. I am... Right, what I'm going to do is we're going to turn around. We're going to get this little bit done. Body's going. Whee! Beautiful. Oh, over here. Still really cold. I'm not a fan. Really not a fan of this cold weather. I'm going around the corner. You got these. Do you know what I didn't do? I didn't check the earnings stage on my YouTube this morning. I'll have to have a look at that in a minute. I will get this. Like, it needs to be in the right area, but then when I lean back, it's just annoying. Like, it's me. It's because of this. If I wasn't using a wheel when streaming, this would be fine. It'd be in the same spot as always. It's a problem by my own design, clearly. Put the heating on for the first time. I wish I could say it was the first time. I've actually not put the heating on today. Because like I said, I've got a hat. I've got my hoodie. I'm fine. Right? What I will say is even with an extra 50 horsepower, this is still struggling a bit. It's just very uneven ground. I hope Nate's alright as well. Like, he left the server and he hasn't come back on. So I don't know if he's robbing some fans from some... I wonder if he's got a spare PC lying about like I have and he's just robbing fans from it. I'm not gonna lie, that would be hilarious. Nice try there, Draco. Landing again for 49. Just so you know, not worries, PC is still working, just hit the power button by mistake and just looking at bits. Yeah, that's not going to help it, Nate. I was just wondering where you were. I'm like, hang on a minute, what's going on? Oh, Nate, what you like? But yeah, looking at bits that you can do and get for it and stuff. If you want any recommendations for a good cooling kit, like, again, it's all going to depend on what you've got in the machine at the minute, right? But if your PC case is like mine, like, I could put another 2 fans in there. Because I could put some fans on the top. Turbo button does. Mate, the turbo button. Because the top of the case comes off. And then I've got space to put another couple of fans on as well. I am tempted. I've got space in the back of it.
You triggered my trap card.
White and 87 played take a cultivating contract.
Another cultivating contract. Will do, White. So I could do that. Top for 3 fans and maybe 2 at the front as well. Yeah, I can't fit I can't... I can fit them on, but to fit them on, I've got to take the case completely off. And that's where the power button, the USBs and stuff are switched in, so I can't really do that. But I can definitely get maybe another fan in or two. I can't remember how many I've got upstairs. I think I've got one left upstairs because I had 3 on the front. So I might position one more between the 2 that's underneath. And then put another one as like an extra exhaust on it to just draw more hot air out, essentially, and do it that way. I'll have a look. I can't remember. I think I've got room for that. Or I might just leave it because it's working. I might just do that. I might just go, do you know what would be a better plan? Leaving it the fuck alone. Getting the new RAM and leaving it at that. Just doing that, maybe. What it with the system and maybe ask the tech tip channel. What's about the system? Well, I mean, fans are easy. Like, if you've got space on there and you look in the back of it, you should have like a little... It's almost like a USB plug-in, but it's for fan connectors. And it's generally for the RGB one, so you just plug them in that. It'll be like a little black box with like LED 1, LED 2 or whatever, and that's where you plug all your fans in. So as long as you've got space in that, and as long as you've got space in the channel, it doesn't matter what fan you put in, you can put a fan in there. But yeah, I might do. I might... Like, I'm tempted, but at the same time, like, do I need to? The temperatures are fine. What I will say is I think one of the bearings in one of the fans is going somewhere. Because when I boot it up in the morning, one of the fans is really fucking noisy until it spins up to speed and then it's fine. So you turn it on in the morning, it's like... It's quiet and it's fine. But they're all spinning, so that's the main thing. I think I've also got space on the inside to put some extra fans as well. So I could draw... more thingy. Because the case is huge, so there's room for everything. It's just whether there's going to be another... like, space for another 4 things or not. Like, the screw holes for it. But again, I might also just leave it the fuck alone and not mess around with it because it's working. How are things going? They're going alright. They're going alright. We've got another contract just been made to take. We're about to skip into January. So yeah, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. We're not doing too bad at all. Lost the drops, and we'll do another run through of the wish list in about 10 minutes. So if you want to get more wish list suggestions in, guys, !wish in the channel. How many contracts are left? Quite a few. But they're all cultivating. And I think they're on a 45-minute cooldown, so I don't think you can play one just yet anyway. Adam, why are you smiling? Why are you smiling? It's bad enough with Nate smiling. It's bad enough with White smiling. Why are you now smiling? I don't like this. I'm very nervous. Got 5 mods unavailable. What are the 5 mods you've got unavailable, David? Because everybody else is joined fine, so... It might just need updating, and also you'll have the Colossus that you'll need to get. White landing again. I've got 5 months unavailable. Yeah. Everybody was always magically busy whenever I got a Warframe raid. It was hilarious. Like, cool, thanks. Cheers, guys. Yeah, David, as soon as you let me know what the mods are, I can let you know what I need to do with them or whatever. I can't believe it's already 1 o'clock. Today has flown, guys. Thank you for a really nice stream again. We've had a few weird moments today. Definitely a Friday feeling. But I appreciate you. English shed pack, sheep barn, lizard colossus harvester pack, English style vehicle barn set, placeable farm pack. Right. So the Colossus, you're going to have to download from the Discord server, David, because it's modified by Death Pledge. So if you go into the Discord, what you'll have to do is you'll have to delete the Colossus mod from your folder. Then download that one and put that one into your mod folder. The rest of them, I will check and see if they need updating, because Nate's been on, so they are fine. They are working, but they probably just need updating. And I don't think any of those are ones that... No. No, they don't need updating, dude. They might need updating on your end, though. But they don't need updating on mine. Yeah, everything is up to date on mine. So it's definitely on your end. Let's say English shed pack. Make sure you're on 1.1. If you're not on 1.1, then they need updating. And then obviously the Colossus packet's its own thing. Are we in? I think we're in. laughing at me for? Bit mean. But yeah, David, to do that, I would check to make sure that they are updated on your side, and then obviously you're gonna have to do that with the Colossus pack. But they are all working, they are all up to date. So I don't know why you can't use them. Yeah, you got to quit the game. Like, whenever you do an update, you got to quit out the game and come back in again. But I haven't updated them today, so it's definitely not a me thing. But like I say, Nate's been in, so I know they're working. I know they are fine, because otherwise Nate wouldn't have been able to join at all. So we've got 3 minutes until the next ad break. I will continue, like, cultivating this until then. And then what I'll do is I will speed up till January, and then we'll go through the list, and then we'll carry on cultivating and stuff. See where we end up. Making all that dollar, yo. We're doing all right. We're doing all right, I think. David's going in with a drop again. And why? And how them? Whee! Right, the ads are going to start in a minute. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get to the end of this run. We're going to speed up time till January 1st. I'll hopefully be able to buy the feed production. And then by that time, the ads will have ended, hopefully. And we can look at the next lot of suggestions. Eyes and Cage just opting for the we're going to drop really slowly plan. Do you know what? That's fantastic. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at something. I'm really happy to see it. It's great. Cool. Right then. 192 grand. Anything in the sale page that I want before I go? Nope. So we are then going to go over here. Want the feed factory. 175, so it's actually a bit cheaper than we thought. Right, so what do I need? What do I need to feed the pigs? That is the question. And everybody's looks. So we can take the hay, the silage, and the thingy there to make TMR, but we're not going to do that. We want pomace, corn, wheat and barley, canola, sugar beet, or sunflowers. We've got the pomace, so we don't have to worry about sugar beet there. We don't have corn. We will have wheat and barley. We won't have canola. So we can put corn on 32. So if we put corn on 32, that takes care of that one. We've got the pomace. So we've got corn, pomace, wheat, and then we just need canola, soybeans, or sunflowers. And I don't really want to put any of them on 17. So we might have to look at buying another field in March and putting sunflowers on it somewhere. We'll do sugar beet as well. We might as well. We can store it. But yeah, we've got a bit to do. We've got a bit to do yet. Okay. Cool. We has plan. Not a very good plan, but it's a plan all the same. So, let us do some more suggestions. Are we ready for some more suggestions? Let's see how many we've got. See how many we got this time. Tends to quieten off towards the end of the stream. But we got 30. You guys are coming out in force today for this last one of the day. In force. In force, friends. So, we're going to press this button. Should we go through them? See what you lot have suggested this time. So, we've got the candle, balance, ball, science, physics. Do you know what? I've always wanted one of them. I've genuinely always wanted one of these, and it would fit on my desk amazingly. I just don't know whether the tick-tick would be picked up by the mic or not. So, I guess we'll find out. But that is a cool gift. Buy one for me too. They are bloody awesome. They are. Christmas cards, pop-up Santa. I mean, it's a bit extra. It's a bit extra there, Bram. It's a bit extra. Not gonna lie. It's a bit extra. Christmas table decorations. They're cute. Again, if you do buy anything that's for Christmas decorations or anything off my wish list, once I put secret gifting on, if you let me know that that's what that is, and then when Chu gets them, she can put them aside, and then I can put them out in December, right? So if you're looking to buy anything that is Christmassy themed that you want to see on stream, etc., like the Christmas lights on here, look, these ones, I can put them up behind me, because the cows are going to go away in December, and we're going to bring the Christmas tree down and stuff. So anything that you want to be seen on stream like that and stuff, just let me know when you buy it, and Chu can do the thing. Oh, good. Christmas party reindeer horns. I think I've got some of these in the chest behind me. Very sure somebody already bought me those. Bram has gone hard. A Dachshund. A gnome riding a Dachshund garden statue. That is adorable. I like that. That's good. That's a good one. I like that. Glittery party glasses. I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, we could have a redeem on to put the glasses on. We could do that. Like, that would be a cool thing for stream, actually. That would be a cool thing for stream. We could have a redeem on the Christmas deck, which will be coming in December, to put those on for X amount of time. That'd be pretty cool. We got the Christmas nightlight, the tractor one. That's pretty cool. Ferrero Rocher. Bram, you know the key to my heart. You know the key to my heart, sir. Ferrero Rocher is a win, for sure. Okay, so they were Bram's gifts. They were relatively nice all the way through. Now we're going to look at Hadam's suggestions, and let me know if you see a difference in theme, in class, in pretty much everything. Just let me know if you see a difference with Hadam's gifts. Purple print house farming gifts, easily distracted by cow's hat. The gliding of tone. Creative fake poo game, battery powered, operated with remote. A fake poo game. I am concerned. Hadam. What is this one? This is a fart plug. A fart plug. That is accurate. Wow. Cheers, Gore. Hungry Hippos. Hungry Hippos was a fantastic game as a kid. Wow. That's a blast from the past. I didn't know they were still making it. Ugly Medieval Cats Calendar. Well, it's better than Cat Balls, I suppose. It's still creepy and weird, but it is better than Cat Balls, so I'll give you that. UK's top service stations calendar. I swear to God, if I get nothing but fucking calendars this Christmas, if I get nothing but fucking calendars that are cat balls, dogs shitting, and top service stations in the UK, me and you are going to have a fucking word. Do you hear me? You still got it? Play it with the nephew. Love it. A massage gun. I did see those on TikTok for a while. I need it to de-stress after you lot. Don't suggest the cat balls. A disco ball light party DJ. I mean, we could do that for New Year's Eve. Couldn't we? We could stick it on down there and have it pointing upwards. And have all the party stuff for special occasions like my birthday, New Year, Christmas Day. That'd be pretty cool. Electric blanket. I can just put around my legs when I'm cold, when I'm streaming in the elf costume, clearly. You added it twice, Bram. 3 times. You added the same thing 3 times. Oh, Bram. Oh, Bram. Only you. Only you could do it. It's all right. We'll do 3 different sizes, mate. We'll have a single, a double. Right? We'll do a single, double, and a king. Yeah, how's that? Then you've got a reason to have 3 different ones. Fucking hell, Bram. Lego orchids. They are pretty cool, the Lego orchids. Orchids? I can word. You did it for that reason. Yeah, totally did. Should have gone for Super King, not double. Another of Adams. A hairy stomach one. The hairy chest. I love that. I mean, I've already got a hairy chest. I don't need a t-shirt with it on. Fucking Papa Smurf. What the fuck? Papa Smurf. Do you know what? I did actually used to have a Smurf t-shirt. And it was amazing. It was proper, like... Oh, was it Smurf? Or was it... No, it was the Seven Dwarfs. And they were all ice hockey people. And it was amazing. And then I ripped it. The angler... This is creepy, Hadam. Why? That is terrifying. That's a lamp, is what that is. The Halloween cleaver. Love that. Why on earth I need a Halloween cleaver? I don't know. I think Hadam was just going through ideas at this point. Halloween mask. I mean, Halloween's over, so naturally you're going to add a load of Halloween stuff to it. Yep, I see that. Totally see that. A inflatable seagull, 76 centimeters. Wonderful. Absolutely amazing. Yep, I really need almost a meter fucking long seagull in my house. Weird fish pressure toy. I've already got a penis pressure toy. I don't need a fish one as well. That does look weird. That looks like one of them bottom feeders. Man with electric hair posed. Print. Wonderful. Yep. Now I can put that on the wall behind me, I suppose. Cheers, Hath. And then another one that won't go through. So we can reject that one safely. There you go. Right. There you go. That was that list done. Aren't we all really pleased and happy that we went through that? Exclamation point wish in the channel. If you want to get involved with suggesting things, copy and paste the link into the suggestion box. All right. And again, we are doing double points throughout all of November, December, and January on the gift. So it is 200,000 souls if you buy anything, 400,000 souls if you contribute to the featured gift. Let's crack on with more cultivating goodness, shall we? As we've had more snow, and I don't know where I've been, so we're just going to wing it. We're just going to wing it. I'm probably cultivating over bits I've already done, but hey ho, it's fine. Straight lines only. Straight lines only, friends. That's all we do. Mate, the psoriasis on my ear. Like, I get it, and it collects, you know, in the, where your lobe sort of joins up to the rest of your ear and the inner ear, and you got the V shape in your lobe. It collects in there, and it's awful. Next, or Monday, have a great weekend. No worries, Bram. You have a great weekend, dude. I hope it's a good one for you. Thank you for your suggestions. Thank you for being you. Thank you for suggesting 3 electric blankets. And we're going to be here a while because it's very snowy. I've just got no traction with this at all, have I? Problem is, it's costing me 20 grand every time I try and do another one. But I've got to do something because I can't work like this. Do we try the case? 488 grand, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford it. I do not have enough money to lease that one out. Well, shit. Can I have tracks on this one? I cannot have tracks on that one. Oh, that one will do. That's only 350 and that's tracked. We might be alright with this one. Starts at 511. It's 19 grand, so we're going to find out one way or the other, ain't we? Hey, we're going to find out one way or the other with this. If you want to jump on, you can. The problem is we've not got a tractor for you now, and I've only got 2.5 grand, so... Because I leased another one out, and then we obviously bought the feed production. Where have I gone? Not the right way is where I've gone. I've gone onto train tracks. This is fine. So you can, but you won't be able to do it. But as soon as I find a tractor that will work on hills and in the snow, like tracks should in theory be better for this. You think you'll leave it? Yeah. You're all good, man. Where am I going? Mate, I can't even get to the fucking field because it's all white. I can't tell where the fucking turn is. I can't even tell where the turn is. It's that bad. Fucking snow. Right, there's the signpost. So I want to be turning here. Also, can we just mention how weird this steering wheel is? Like, that is a choice of a steering wheel. Like, I love the fact it's got the thingy on the bottom. But it's got all your radio controls and stuff on the bottom as well. It's really weird. Yeah, we'll see if we can get 26 done with this, and then hopefully earn enough money that I can either lace out one or just carry on. And honestly, for the price, it's actually a really good tractor. Like 389 grand and you get 511 horsepowers from the get-go is incredible. I don't know where I'm going. I'm trying to find my field. I've got two which have got cultivators on it. I can't remember which one is least, like which one's got the least cultivator and which one's got the cultivator that I own, because they're both exactly the same. But I've been doing 26, so I want to finish 26. But I can't see where I've been on 26, so this is all a fucking chaos mess. It's fine. Everything will be fine. It's a very hilly field. Almost probably as fit as hilly as field 39, which Nate was doing. There you go. Look at that. Uphill, 13 kilometers per hour. It's not the full 15, but you know what? I'm happy with that. Much easier. So much easier. Right, cool. So it's now just need another 20 grand and quickly, and then we can get Nate on the farm. Although, Nate, if you did want to hop on, you could clear the shop area for me if you wanted. And that would make us some money back that way. Yeah, go for it. We've got a trailer. We've got a bale trailer. Just clear the shop. Get it rid of all the shit that everybody's made me buy over the last week. Yeah, the fact that Nate can join is good because it means that I know that there's nothing wrong with the mods. Shame you found a suggestion. I didn't actually put it in suggestions for a beard decoration. It said beard decoration for men. Glad they specified this. Don't, because when I was at the pottery painting, the woman that runs it was like, "Oh, your beard would be great for beard glitter." I was like, "You can fuck right off. You can fuck right off with that one." No, thank you. And it is going to stay as a beard, isn't it? It's not going to go munch chops, guys, right? We're very happy with how we've left it. Yeah? Get a nice full beard. Don't give half ideas. Don't. Stop with the smile. Beard baubles. Do you know what? I tried them before. And they wouldn't stay in the beard. They kept falling off. This is doing it so much easier than it was before. Might actually get done today. As just gave you an I've all of a sudden got a really bad headache. All of a sudden out of nowhere got like the worst headache ever. Yeah, guys, get those drops in. Exclamation point drops in the channel. I only have myself to blame. Don't. It's something that Chu said to me the other week as well. She was like, would you for one moment just not run your mouth on stream? I was like, what? She's like, this whole goal and everything is all your own fucking fault. I'm like, look, leave me alone. Did I just miss it? Not good. Beautiful. I genuinely don't know what I've done on this field. Like this... I don't know what I've hit and what I haven't, but... It's a mess, is what it is. It's fine. It'll be okay. It'll be all good. We'll get through it. It's fine. over the hill and far away. Oh, I spoke to Pretzel last night again, because it still won't sign me in on Pretzel to Azraels farming, which means that when I eventually get monetized on that on the YouTube channel, I'm gonna get copyright struck every time I play a song on there because the account's not gonna be linked to me. I was like, but I plan on switching between the two accounts because I'm not always going to play farming. If I'm not playing farming, I'm not going to be streaming to that one. But it's not monetized yet, so at the minute it's not an issue. And I'm like, right. I was like, but what am I supposed to do? It's like, I don't know, but I wouldn't advise switching between the two of them, which is probably why I started working. I'm like, well, that's not helpful then, is it? I was like, can you not add a feature to allow me to have multiple accounts? So it was brought up before, but they didn't go anywhere. I can bring it up again. I was like, right. It was like, but it'll probably be a paid extra. I'm like, that's fine. I don't mind having to pay a little bit more as long as it's not like extortionate amounts to add a second account, but not being able to switch it just seems broken. Like, it seems really, really silly. So I have to keep an eye on it. Oh, 83 to white. There you go, mate. Well done. Can we get 10,000 souls to white in the chat, please, for landing for above 80? Nice little rimming in there. Thank you, Cage. But it is frustrating. Is that how you can bring it to? You can bring it to support's attention. I was like, I'd rather not deal with them again. It's like, fair. Since all I did last time was go, sucks to be you, bro. Cool. Cheers, Pretzel. Thank you. I'm like, your retroactive approach to things does not seem very good. Maybe fix that. Like, it is incredibly common for people to have multiple YouTube accounts. Especially with the way that, like, streaming to at least horizontal adds to watch time. Like, it is one of the best ways of adding watch time to your account to get monetized as soon as possible. And I've actually quite enjoyed my time streaming on YouTube again. Like, there's been a few idiots, but on the whole, they're all pretty chill. Like, it's an enjoyable experience as a streamer to be streaming to all three. And this is somebody who was dead set against simulcast. I didn't see the benefits of it. It wasn't until we could start simulcasting to YouTube vertical that I did. Also, guys, an ad's about to start. Or is starting. Enjoy. So, yeah, it's just a little frustrating, to be honest. Like, I could split the audio. So when it goes up online, there's no audio there. But the thing is, on YouTube especially, you'd get caught whilst live. And even then, it has been known that people have got caught for using copyrighted music on stream. So it's not a great system if you're like full time to be playing copyright music on stream. Yeah. Yeah, I do. So the straw can go in, put the straw in with the goats for now, Nate. Because we haven't got many of them, and that'll start making us manure. The grass or hay can go in for... The grass and the hay can go in for the goats as well. And then the silage can go in for the cows. So silage to the cows, hay and straw to the goats. Please, dude, if you wouldn't mind. Appreciate it, Mum. Oh, you can tell I'm getting cold because I'm yawning a lot. which is really annoying because if I'm cold, I yawn. If I get really hot, I yawn. Christ, how steep is this hill? Like, you know it must be steep if even this thing is struggling. Straight down the hill. Straight at 15 kilometers per hour. Let's crack on. There might not be a fact sheet today, actually. Or if it is, it might be late. Because Giants haven't even released the blog post. Because there's a day off in Germany. We might be a little late with the fact sheets, which isn't a bad thing. Means I can get my food first and do the fact sheets later. I like this song. This bit of music's good. I like it. I'm a fan. Big boy fan. Oh dear. I got hiccups, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Boom, boom, boom. Doom, ba-doom, ba-da-ba-doom, ba- I'm okay. This is fine. I can't stop hiccuping. This almost sounds like a Christmas song with the bells in the background, but I don't know because it's just on Surprise Me, so I'm not entirely sure. White's going for a drop. White's being greedy. He's like landed loads today and he's still not happy. Still wants more. More. More.
Zotadone plays take a cultivating.
You want me to take another cultivate? I'm going to be cultivating for days. I mean, we've got all of February as well, but we are going to be cultivating for fucking days, friends. Well, I guess we know what we're doing on Monday. Why are you doing the tip command? What are you doing? Why? What are you doing? Yeah, we've got until the end of February. I'm not going to be planting any cotton this year. We'll be getting cotton in at some point when I get round to buying the spinnery, but not yet. Game lag. And there isn't anything that I want to buy yet, is there? No. We haven't really had any really good tractors in the sale page yet. For like a couple of £100,000. A bit disappointing. Why, thank you, Kyle. It might not be for very long. We've gone to the end of today to see what's happening with the beard, but it might not be very majestic for very long. Remember, guys, you missed it. If we get to £100 tipped by the end of the stream, hey Crazy Chris, how you doing? Then Midamas will have to have mutton chops for November 12th's release of Farming Sim. If we get to £200 raised by the end of today, then I will be shaving my beard after stream into a mutton chops, and I will be leaving them up like that until the end of November. Love that for me. We've also got a sub goal up. So if you want to see me dressed as a sexy elf for the entire month of December, and you're not already subscribed, consider doing so. Get ad-free viewing and you support the channel. We're starting the month on 62 sub points. We've got to get to 250 by the end of the month. But how are you, Crazy Curious? How's your Friday going? Hope it's going well. I like this song too. This has got a good beat to it. You'd stop yawning. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. Not too bad at all. We've had a few decent suggestions in, guys. We've still got time. Exclamation point wish in the channel. Click in the top right. Copy and paste a URL of a gift that you want to suggest and put it in that box. Follow the instructions. Dead easy. And you'll have suggested a gift. We're going to be checking the wish list again in about 16 minutes. Give or take. So we're going to wait for the... Gonna wait for the ads, and then once the ads are done, we'll check it and see what's going on. We've got Nate on the farm with us right now, staying nice and busy, thankfully. Moving the we've got 52,000 litres of food. That's insane. And 100,000 litres of straw. How many bales did you make me get? Jesus. Power cable of the tower fan. Oh yeah, I'm really good with cable management. Fucking cable management, yours is shit. I don't fall over my cables. Welcome back, Bram. Welcome back, man. Oh, my knee is so fucking sore today, man. What you got planned for the weekend, Chris? Anything good? Anything exciting going on? Unlucky. Ram, by the way. Unlucky. The fan isn't against the wall somehow. See if you can mount it to the wall. See if you're, when your dad comes over, depending on what type of fan it is, see if you can drill through it and then fasten it to the wall that way. Chill weekend for you, Chris. Nice. Got the package that says delivered and I did not get anything. Oh, that's not ideal, Bram. That's not ideal at all. Do you know where they're delivering them? Or they're just not delivering to your house and just say, yeah, it's Friday, can't be asked? Can't fart. Don't know where they are. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, it's just delivery drivers that can't be asked, and that's what it is. Do you remember when when the DPD did that with my Logitech parcel? They're like, oh yeah, no, we delivered it. They even changed the time on their system so that it looked like they'd tried at like the time they said they were going to, because they wanted a fucking earlier day. I complained about that. I was like, yeah, hi, I don't know if you know DPD are doing this, but this is what happened. I showed them screenshots and everything. They were like, oh. You got proof. That's always good. That's always good to have proof that they didn't do it. DPD is shit. Like, honestly, DPD used to be one of the best in the UK, at least, and now they've just gone ass. Well, not at all. I'll leave it outside the building because they can't be bothered to buzz my number to be let in. The thing is, right, you got to remember that I don't think it's all that they can't be asked sometimes. I think that the companies, and it's definitely on the companies, not the drivers sometimes, have such strict delivery route times that they haven't got time to sit and wait around for you to answer the door. If you don't answer the door, if they're running behind, they just won't say it. Yeah, it's so stupid. It really is. It sucks, man. I'm sorry. I hope you get it sorted. Don't mind me. It is insane. Did speak to someone, they only get like 1 minute to get you. Yeah, exactly, and get going again. It's insane. And the thing is, it makes the service worse. But all corporations like that think about is, well, we make more money if we take more parcels. Right? So the cost of a redelivery or the cost of a parcel not being turned up on time or whatever is negligible. It's the price of doing business to take more parcels in to make more money out of them. Whereas if they thought about it long term and they either employed more drivers or didn't set as many parcels to be delivered next day or whatever, they would make more money because the service would be better. Oh, you did have to pay. Oh, that's not too bad then. Sure, I'm going to say to call me if they can't find the building. Mind you, the building is white and on the main road. It's not hard to find. We're on 10 minutes. Yeah, I think we might have actually almost finished this field. I can check because we can go on here and I can see if I've missed any bits. You know what? I've actually done a pretty good job there. I'm actually quite impressed. See one of them when they were delivering something for me, walk up to the building, look at their phone, shrug and walk away. I yelled at him to get his ass back and deliver the parcel. I think the thing that I'm most excited for, content creation wise, with FS25, is actually having people in the directory. Because at the minute it is dire. It is dire in the farm sim directory. It really is. It's not good. Yeah, again, it's not that it's a hard job, right, Cage? Again, it's more the unreal expectations that is put on them by the companies a lot of the time. I'm not saying all the time, but a lot of the time. So if they've got a buzz to be let in, and depending on how long it's going to take you to let them in, then they're going to get upstairs and stuff. Sometimes it's just not worth it for them to try and deliver it because they haven't got time to. I'm not saying it's right. I'm not excusing it, but it's definitely a factor. Being there, so I get it. I hate that job. Yeah, I don't think... Like, luckily I don't have a driving license, so I couldn't do it anyway. But I've worked in a parcel sorting factory, and it's fucking awful. And that was before it got really bad, you know? Bit of country. Just got your delivery. Hey, it doesn't matter what it is. At least you got your delivery. Eyes are lurking. That's the main thing, man. That's what matters. You got your delivery, and that, I'm sure, is a good thing. Sure is heart meds. Yeah, that sounds important. Yeah, no, that sounds incredibly important and something that you should definitely be having delivered. Yes, I agree. I agree. $10,000 harvest income. We'll take it. Was food delivery for a Malayan restaurant, and sister worked for delivered to the rich areas and got $50 tip each delivery. Australia doesn't tip, so it wasn't a very welcome bonus. Oh, it was very welcome, but it wouldn't go far. I mean, yeah, like from what I've heard, Australia is incredibly expensive to live in. Not to mention your currency is shit. But yeah, for sure. I just like the food. Like, if you worked in a takeaway joint, you'd get the food at the end of the day. Which is a win in anybody's book. You live in Sydney? Always got free food, always. The only problem with the MT and any of these tractors is that it turns a bit too good, and then I get stuck. Look like we were hungry. Please, sir, can I have some more? As you can tell from the stomach, you can see I don't turn away free food. Well, it's coming in with another drop. Oh, White screwed it. Burgers for Dad and me tomorrow night. Nice. I can't remember if I got burgers or not. I don't know what we're having tomorrow night. Oh, eyes unlucky. I don't know what we're going to have for tomorrow for tea. Might see about getting fish and chips. Oh, no, wait. No, I know what we're going to have tomorrow night. We're probably going to have burgers because we're going to see fireworks and they're going to have food stalls. Duh. Duh. Duh, duh, duh. Duh, duh. Hi, I'm Az. I'm dumb. Fucking hell. Nice patties and low carb, high protein buns from Aldi. Nice. Yeah, so this weekend is sorted. We're going to have nice burger baps, probably, or hot dog or jacket spud or something. Watch the fireworks, and then Sunday we're going out for dinner, so. It's today I don't know what I'm going to have for food. I might nip to the shop and get some picky food. Like a wrap or something. Maybe. Wavy, maybe, baby, baby. Do. Right, now you really need to go. No worries, Bram. Thank you for today, man. Thank you for all your suggestions. We'll be checking them out in a second. You get the last lot of suggestions done today. Have a great one, man.
Item 87 is a master farmer.
You're a master cock, you mean?
You triggered my trap card!
Item 87 played by 3 pallets of solid
Look,
dirt.
it's not me you got to argue with now. You making me buy pallets of fur when it's Nate that's clearing the shop. It's him that's going to get pissed off, not me. So... That's on you, that one. Yeah, it's not so funny when it happens to you, is it? Hey, Nate, it's not so funny when it happens to you. Are we ready to do the last bit of suggestions in the chat, guys? Are we ready? Last few we've got to do. Are you ready? Are you ready for love? Had to land in 30 seconds. We should get to the end of the row. Yeah, my bad. Yeah. White being an knobhead. Who knew? Who knew? I'm shooketh by this information. Right then. Cool. I'm gonna save the game. Nate, thank you so much for your help on the farm today, dude. I appreciate it. Absolute legend. Right, we're going to quit out. I'm going to move this over. We're going to go through the last suggestions of today, and then we're going to raid out, all right? All right then. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quit out of here. We're going to move the webcam so I'm not like out the edge. And this will help with TikTok later as well. I'll do. Bit of it, but that's fine. Move it one. So, are we ready? Are we ready to look at the last lot of suggestions for 2024? I know I'm ready. I think. 15 suggestions to end out the day. Guys, you've been amazing. You really have. Today has been such a good turnout for suggestions. I appreciate you. Okay. What we got? We got lots of suggestions from White, which I'm concerned for. Green car tractor 3D printed. That does actually look quite cool. I'm not going to lie. That does actually look quite cool. 4XL is a bit big, though. I like how it's XL or 4XL. We'll go with XL. Sure. One, hopefully. Yeah. Thank you for the suggestion there, White. Appreciate it. She thinks my tractor's sexy, so she has sex with it. That is a concerning book. Is that actually a book? Is that actually a book? Oh, it's currently unavailable. Thank fuck for that. Might be a book, but it's an unavailable book. So never mind. Bailed it. Funny farmer. Like that. I like that. I always say nailed it a lot. I might have to start saying bailed it. I like that. That's also not in stock. Check what's in stock. Why are you so bad at this? Every item that's been out of stock today has been yours. Right? I just want to point that out there. Every single item that you have put today that has been out of stock, everyone. 3D printed comforter duvet. Sorry, that one's in stock. I have a king size, sorry. Sorry to everyone, I know it makes it more expensive. 72 pieces beard bill clip, wonderful. Beard baubles, love that. Love that. Yeah, no, thanks. Thank you for the beard baubles, I appreciate that. 72 pieces of them as well. Diabolical gifts, beard lights. Appreciate that. Super Mario Piranha Plant. Is this just a game? Is this Brams? This is Brands. So we've got games. Bram apparently wants me to play a lot of like tabletop games and kids games, apparently. Who knew? Uno Super Mario. Now that sounds cool. We've got Uno Flip. I need to actually box it up and put it away properly. Pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Mold King Harvester Building Blocks. So this is a class one, isn't it? So Lego, but not Lego. I think that's Lego, but not Lego. I'm not sure. But either way. Amaretto syrup. Is that just the flavoring? Because I'm not sure that will go through. I mean, it's amaretto, so it's one of my favorite immediately, but I'm not sure if that will go through. If anybody buys that, I might auto thingy credit. Just because there's a puppy on it. Is that in it twice? Oh, for fuck's sake. Bram, why? Why? If it's not Bram adding it twice, it's YM trying to add things that aren't in stock. It's flavoring, yeah. I just worry. And toilet paper. I mean, I'm never going to say no to... You're not really, really sorry, though, are you? You're not really, really sorry. Thank you for that, White. I appreciate that. Thank you for the £25 tip. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for White? Nate, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. We've got a fake beard. Is this because you think I'm going to not have a beard today? We're not getting to the 200. We are 40 pounds and 80p away from the rest of it. We're not doing it. That was the idea you gave me. Oh, fake beard to put the baubles in and shit. Wonderful. Love that. What do you mean, thanks, White? Why are you thanking him? What are you doing? Why are you all putting the tip command in? A Shadow Heart wig. Look, I want Shadow Heart, not the wig. Okay? I want Shadow Heart in the wig. Not the wig. I have no use for the wig. Organic Shop Christmas Cookies. Body scrub. Interesting choice there, Adam. Interesting choice. You'd make a cute Shadow Heart. I'm sure I would. Right, there you go. There we go, friends. That was the last suggestion day of 2024. You guys have absolutely smashed it. So many really cool, awesome suggestions. I'm now going to go into the settings. And I'm going to, as soon as I find it, switch off or switch secret gifting mode on. So now I'm not going to know what you guys are buying me. From now until February, I'm not going to know what you guys are buying me. Because we've obviously got the Christmas. And then from Christmas, we've got my birthday in January as well. So there you go. That's it. That was Suggestion Day. Thank you so much to everybody that took part. Made it as fun as what it has been. You're all amazing. We are going to go on a raid. And we did not, you all gave it a good go, but we did not hit the goal for me shaving the beard, and especially not shaving the beard today. So I can go and shave this bit off. As you can see, it's gone quite large now. Not only won't you know what we buy you, you often wish you'd never have to find out. Pretty much, Adam. 99 pound and 99p. Keeping Chew very, very happy. Love that. I'm safe. We're all good. I have not hit the goal. We like that. That is awesome. So, we didn't hit the goal. Screw you all. I'm not shaving my beard. Fuck you. We are going to go on a raid. I don't like that you've got a... I don't like your smiling still, raid. Can we get some love and hope in the chat for Nate tipping £40 and 79p? I appreciate it. Absolute legend.
Money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face. Hatham tipped £2.
You can't help yourself, can you? You cannot help yourself, can you?
Money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face. Whitem87 tipped £2. Really, really sorry, Chew.
Really, really, really sorry, Chew. Well, thankfully, it's just for a day. You can't donate a penny. The minimum is £2 because of the amount of money that PayPal charge. 103.99. So at least we're not making it to 200. That's something, right? We're not making it to 200, but I will shave this into mutton chops for the 12th. All right. From Monday, we will be having the giveaway up, and obviously we'll be making a push for the elf costume. And I'm hopefully going to find out from Logitech today about the giveaway, and then hopefully I can let you all know in Discord. So make sure you're in Discord. I'll be on TikTok later tonight. You're all incredible. You're all amazing. We're going to go on a raid. We're going to go and see somebody who's doing a charity stream. We're going to go and see Crofty. So that's the thing. We're going to do that one. White, don't you do it. Veronica, welcome in. Welcome in. Don't you do it, White. Don't you do it, because if I have to shave today and shave all this into a mutton chop today, I'm going to be very upset. I'm raiding out. The second I've raided out, the second this stream ends, we're done. So, as I was saying, copy and paste the raid command into the channel where we're going. I'm going to end the stream over on YouTube. So thank you to everybody that's watching on YouTube. I appreciate it. You're most welcome, but I'm ending the stream now. So I will see you all later. Thanks to everybody that subscribed and watched on YouTube.